Or the bet. It wasn't that good. Grey Night 43%, Pet Shop Boys album 43%. Oh, it's just slightly more on Nike. 909 13%. Really? You really don't think I wear the 909 t-shirt anymore? Oh well. Oh well. O W E L L spells O. What's a grey Nike? Something went wrong, really? Right. Something's still gone, something's not quite right. Things aren't quite working. I wore this last night and then, I don't know, maybe I wore it to bed, but I was wearing something different today. I got changed out of it and just back into this. I'm not going to just go through a t-shirt a fucking night just because I, slept in it or whatever. Stinking if you were wearing that. I keep saying this. Stinking if you wear a t-shirt to bed 2 nights in a row, then it would be fucking filthy and stinking and humming and sickening. I get that. But that's just not the way I'm, because I wash and I just don't smell that much. I don't smell as much as you do. That's it. You're actually grassing yourself up. You don't sweat. I sweat, but I use something called deodorant and antiperspirant. I use it at the bits where you're normally the smelliest in terms of sweat, and that's your armpits. So I use that there. And so see, at the end of the day, even if I've been cycling all day like I have today, it smells of nothing. It's an amazing invention. Have you heard it? So I use these people you get out there in real life, where you walk past them or they walk past you and you're like, does this cunt not know that he's fucking stinking? Nose blind. Aye. So that's you. That's yous. I've actually got some. So you hear that? That's yous. You use deodorant or antiperspirant. 48 hours protection if for some reason you just don't wash. Cheese and hi there. It's the Mafu, thanks for subs. No marbles, no marbles. No IMAX discussion today. We improv? Nah. No, I don't think so. Do you know what? Let's do marbles. After this though. There you go. What'll it be? Boring thrill seeker. Boring ultra thrill seeker, thrill seeker, ultra thrill. Mox, thanks for the sub. Take me away from this hellish reality, funny man. OBS crashed. Oh shit! Where am I? Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait. I'm gonna start soon. Oh, that's why. Fucking hell.
Boring.
There you go, everybody. I hacked the whole thing. I faked a crash so that I could swap this for like a rigged one so that I could do a boring. Christopher, Fen Reynolds, thanks to subs. Old man tries to work Twitch. I'll work you into a Twitch. Put a fucking spade out your head. You'll be on the ground twitching. Now put fucking jump right up there like a pogo stick. Batter right into your neck. Christopher, Fen Reynolds, thanks to count limb face. Braxton, thanks for the sub. Becca, thanks for the £3. Did it work? Found out my neighbour has been slagging me off behind my back for parking too close to a car. I don't. Shall I back off or park closer? Just back off. Just avoid. Unless you think. See if you've no. Keep it the way it is. It did work. Oh, it did. Wait until they speak to you.
Thrill Seeker.
Tan is still looking good. No, that's the day. My red heat. The third and final bet is on, and we're looking at some marbles, everybody. Loch and Sir Keir Starmer. Thanks for the subs, fucking blinder, mate. When's what's happened to the audio? Nice one, Rebecca. What were you on about? Rebecca, you gave a tip. Did something happen? It was fine. Right, so what's... I had no sound. That's another person. I'm reading their thing. I didn't hear it, but maybe because I was talking. But I got told. Skrillex, everybody.
Boring.
That's a boring there. And we close that. And we open up marbles. Can I buy a game yet? I've just been looking at all that Streamer University stuff, and I'm got all these ideas and all that to take it to the next level. Nessie and Campbell thinks of subs and bits. Any words for Sir Keir before he departs? Aye, this. Well played. Well played, sir. Well played, sir. Played a fucking blinder, man. Made a difference, then left. Let's go for this one. Oh. There you go, it's filling up, everybody. If you just type !play, you will join this game as a marble. Oh. There you are. Massing Bear, thanks for this sub. Ever thought of watching you bet on stream? Lots on YouTube and might even fill the moment of truth void. You know what? I think I might give that. I very well may give that a shot. Thank you very much. And thank you very, very much for the spreadsheet. Mean Millions, Blazing Wallaby, thanks to subs. Thank you very, very, very much. Llama Chan Theft. Plenty of people have said plenty of programmes. I'll join as well. I had a right wee day. Llama Chan says my content. Are you do you play it on your stream? Is that what it is? Lord Christabel and Blazing Wallaby. Thanks for subs. You can stick your marbles right up your farter. Thank you. What's the winner getting? Oh, I'll decide when it happens. I'm the premier You Bet streamer from several years ago when I last streamed. Well, it's a new... I don't know. No new year. It's a new... Whatever planet goes around about every 7 years. Raikane. So the Odyssey today was pretty good, to be fair. No IMAX, though. Fuck IMAX. IMAX is funded by weapons people. All goes on weaponry. I mean... Right, I'm ready to go for it. You've got 1 minute. It's on about screens again, fuck's sake. Authentic smooth jazz, you're obviously keeping up. You think I'm talking about IMAX stuff again, it's a joke, we're having a joke. Somebody's reference to the fact that I went on about it yesterday. Why are you, and why are many people in this community so fucking clueless? They just don't know what is going on. Oh shit, bet. Oh, whoever wins, just do it that way. Get a song lined up? I forgot. Can't be asked. The person who wins, you know, will get a like VIP or something. We'll see what happens when it comes, alright? We don't need music. This is a naturalistic one. Right, this is a chilled out one. We've had enough excitement for one week. Oh god. It is somber. Will you get me a new PC, please? No, Cadigan. And you could probably afford a new PC if, and I'm just guessing here, if you wanted one of these stupid people who has to buy a new graphics card every fucking year. Up, down, left, right, thanks for the enlarged emote. I've got this same graphics card, cost a good bit of money, but I bought it and I thought, I'm not buying anything new for a long time. No need for any new SSDs. I bought once. 4070 Ti, as it's called, LOL. 64 gig RAM, I think. Bought it all back in the day. Don't even need 64. 3900 could do with an upgrade though, says Sausage McGregory, and you're the sort of person that I'm talking about. Yes, it's me. Bing Bong says DDR3, I bet. It's exactly what I'm on about. People go like that. Is it DDR3, is it DDR4 or DDR5 or DDR6? The fact is, I'm able to stream, I'm able to play games, everything's all hunky-dory, everything works. All the games that I play, stream, are on Epic. And I'm streaming right now. I am encoding various resolutions of a stream, including 2K, 1080, and all the rest of it. It's all happening here, then getting uploaded to Twitch. That's how you get 2K. You've got to do the encoding this end. I'm doing that with this computer, this one single computer that I'm on, and I'm playing some of the best games, epic quality here. Everything's fine. Everything works. So some people just aren't comfortable with that. They need the numbers. OBS crashed. OBS hardly ever crashes. There was some update. I went to put on Plex earlier as a media server sort of thing that I use for my my public domain videos that I download. And it wasn't on. I was like, what? I'll leave the computer on all the time. There was an update to the computer. Something like that might have fucked with OBS. I don't know, but it's fine. I'm here. I'll do a wee improv for all time's sake. And formal rats, forget it, mate. Hangry, if you got an improv story idea. You have a broken light bulb. Let the story commence. Let's not do the Craig thing. Let's change it up a bit, right? Let's change it up a bit. Right? Hold on. Let's turn that up. You have this improv story is based on idea. You have a broken light bulb. Let the story commence. You have a broken light bulb. Right? And you wonder to yourself, did you know how hitmen in films, they kind of like break the light bulb so it's dark so they can then get you? Right? And so you think, when it be like that only happens in films. And anyway, I'm a normie. I've not done anything. I'm not important or anything. Why would somebody want to do that to me? But here's the thing. You go into your kitchen, you just go, well, because you thought you heard something and you put the light on, didn't work because it's broken. I must have come in with ladders earlier and accidentally hit the light bulb, but somehow didn't notice. And just as you're thinking, I don't have ladders, and I would have noticed, you turn around with your bowl of cereal that you got because you may as well, fuck it, you're up now. And there's fucking Hitman there. Hitman. Like this. and you go like that. Hey, wait. Whatever he's paying you, or they're paying you, I'll pay you double. And it goes like that. Well, let's have the money. You give him the money. And it goes like that. I always see through my business. I always see it through. That's it. And you hit the ground. And the hitman does what he said he would do. And he goes back to the person who ordered the hit. And you know who it was? I don't know. I don't know who it is. Anyway, the end. Here, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I'm dead right now. You know how you think nothing happened? That's sometimes, see, when you're dead, your eyes are still open, and sometimes you don't move. This is I actually did. Watch. Right, that's it. That's it. The end, the end. It was me that did it. Husey, assume thanks for subs. I'll never forget my grandfather's last words to me just before he died. Are you still holding a ladder? Gibbo thanks for sub. Insert repeated old man joke. Patch and Banksy thanks for the subs. Apparently Andy Burnham's missus was a blind date contestant in 1992, so that's something to look forward to. We would have watched it, maybe, or it's not there. Gaz, Jack, Steve, Ryken, thanks again, thanks for subs. Hangry Sloth, oh, thanks for the sub. You missed the... No, you were the... Alright. Reread my sub. I do it all the time. I overlap all the time. So imagine that's me reading out 5 subs. And then I read out like the next 5. And there's always a wee overlap. But I go, right, thanks for the sub. Like Ryken, let's say. Thanks for the sub, Ryken. And then I got to read out the new lot like 10 minutes later. Oh, thanks for the sub, John. Merydoll. Thingy. Ryken, thanks. There's always a repeat a lot. I also say to people who have not actually said thanks to yet, oh, thanks again. I should just say thanks and that's it. Thanks again, it's not worth it. Dale, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. So, I know what you're thinking. You're looking at my face and my head and it's a bit red. I look like I got a bit of sun on me today. Limmy, what did you get up to today? Well, I'll tell you. Would you like a wee Google Maps tour of where I went? Of course you would. Yes, no. Shut up. Let's just say, Well, there's I kind of played a wee game in a sense. But where am I? What way did I come in? Oh, right, so here was my day. Here was my day. Shogun, well, a song, thanks for subs. I'm still playing Rust, really? Grant, thanks for subs. A good day, limit. That's me live now. So I cycled into the tune. Can I just close that and right? Fucking. Where am I? So I came for the West End, cycled into the tune to approximately here, right? And Glasgow city centre. There you go, there's a map for you to see. And you get a right good widescreen look. There you go, there's a map. There's Glasgow. There it is. I came along here. I should actually bring myself down here. Let me, before you get into this, is this going to be worth it? Or is it going to be like what you went on about IMAX for half an hour? I'm not sure. So I came along here. And I went into there. John Lewis. I thought, I'm going to go for a cycle. It was about 1:30 or something. I thought, I've not had my lunch yet. I've not had my breakfast. I just thought, right, I'm going to go somewhere, a baker's somewhere, and get something. Right? So I cycled into town. That took about, I don't know, 20 odd minutes or something. Went in there. Locked up my bike there and went in and went up to where the seats were. And I looked once again and sat on once again a Herman Miller Aeron remastered chair. It said it on the label. I sat on it again. Sat on it. Tried the back, tried that, looked at the wee thing, right, so that sits forward, right, and that sits back, right. How high does it go, by the way? It goes higher than this. I thought, this is a lot of money. Let me look again. That's a lot of money. But this costs a bit of money, and you're not going to be using it anymore, and it hurts your back. This is the one. And I looked at the kind of the mesh seat thing. I thought, look at that. That's replaceable. That's the main thing. If something goes wrong, 12 years parts and labour, and even if something like after that goes wrong, you can replace the seat bit, you can replace the back bit, you can replace that. Oh, by the way, so see the armrest things, they go down, so I can put them down so low that my elbows can relax and just go like that, right? So I'll be high enough to have a kind of right angle, sorry I bored you about this, right angle kind of thing like that with my arms, because I don't, let's say if I put my shoulders up like that for too long, that gets all sore, and that's why I'm looking into expensive things like this. So I looked at it again, I sat in it for a while like that, there in my shorts and t-shirt, my wee cycling bag in John Lewis, with some people coming and gone, sat there like that. If you'd walked past me and saw me, you'd be like, oh my god, it's Limmy, the Limmy. And like just sitting on a seat. Just sitting there like that. I think so. Right. What's that? I think that's that. Right. And so I've made the decision, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. And that'll be that. Right? The decision has been made. Now, I'm a wee bit red. Before I went out, I thought I better put some sun cream on, and I looked and I thought, it's a bit cloudy. Fuck it, it'll be fine. But as you can see, I'm a bit red. I'm not pure burnt. I've got away with being a bit red. but no that right burnt way. I could have put some in my nose, but anyway, I didn't do it. I was going to wear a cap before I went out. The reason is sometimes I prefer a cap to sunglasses because then I don't have to wear the sunglasses because the cap shields you in a way, and then I can wear just my normal specs. And I've got the shade of the cap. Plus, believe it or no, I'm actually a wee bit famous, and I sometimes get recognised, and it's normally, in fact, it's 99.9% fine. It's just sometimes I might go into some restaurant, like a kind of busy thing or something, and sit near somebody. I'll check out the VOD later. Whatever happened when I wasn't here, I'll check it out. What was I saying? Aye. Sometimes I wish I could afford a Herman Munster chair, says Colin. What was I talking about? Aye. Sometimes it limits where I can go, because although I don't get hassled, plenty of times in the past I've been sitting somewhere and I see somebody spot me sitting there, and they sort of nudge the person next to them, or they go like that. You know, there's that. Oh, fuck off. And then, worst of all, is they just suddenly decide they're going to take a picture of the person who's opposite them, who, like, take a picture like that. Right? Hasn't happened for a while, but it has annoyed me so much in the past. I've not actually ever done anything about it. It's just enough that I'm just like, I'm no fucking here. It's actually not happened for quite a while. It's normally always fine. It's just sometimes I just want to be able to go about, and I'm absolutely fucking invisible. And so sometimes I'm tempted, and I got a bit into this a few years ago, wearing a cap. I got a bit into it, so if I'm going by a group of guys who are maybe like mid-20s or something, and I can't be fucked with it, oh, let me, like, oh, wait, no, can I get a video or something like that. With my cap on, I can sort of put my head down, and, you wouldn't know it was me. Providing it covers my face, right? And I was going to go out wearing a cap today, and I thought, no, you've not done that for a while, just forget it. And then I thought, right, well, will I go then? And I just sometimes get it in my head, and it kind of bugs me a wee bit, just now and again. I thought to myself, and this is sometimes what I do, I thought, right, you know what to do? See this thing you don't want, like, to be spotted, which is never really a big deal at all. I normally like it. I normally like talking to people. Make it into a game. Make it into a thing where you want it to happen. Like, why don't you see if you can get spotted, as in somebody says hello to you, that kind of thing, 10 times. While you're out, it's got to happen 10 times. And in fact, you know what? You can't go home until that's happened. How about that? And that made it good. That made it fun. Because it's the same thing that I did. I think we were on holiday, we're sort of travelling about Europe. Or there's other things where I go, oh, I don't want any kind of, or we're going to Paris or something, and I got it in my head, I don't want any kind of like rude experience or anything like that. Or going somewhere, some sort of like hassle, or something gone wrong. And I thought, no, well, make it into a sort of thing in your head where that you want it to happen. Like if something goes wrong, if somebody's rude, if somebody's cheeky, if somebody's impatient with you or something like that, then that's something to do a wee video about. Make it so that you want it to happen. And that made me excited for it. So I wasn't like dreading it. I was like, please, gonna somebody be a cunt to me. And they weren't. As far as I remember. But anyway, so today I thought, right, let's see if I can get spotted like 10 times. So then it became a bit of a game, and I wasn't trying to avoid it like that, because now I want it to happen just so I can sort of count it up in my head. And partly to come back and tell you about it. Because you are like my diary. So what happened was this. So do you think it happened? Do you think I was spotted 10 times a day? Yes, no. It looks 50-50 to me. In fact, it's more no's than yeses. Remember, somebody just gone like this, look. That doesn't count. Could be, might not be. Aye, I'll do a poll. Was I, how many times spotted? Less than 10. 10, exactly. Or greater than 10. You've got 1 minute. Liam, thanks for the sub. Uncle Injured, Mids, and Moog, thanks for subs. I had you have 2 BAFTAs, but you can't get 2 watermelons part of ready for the sub message. But you went and did it before I could. Well done, thank you very much. I've now ruined it. Let's see. $54 per pence is saying less than 10. 53. Carlos, thanks for the sub. 21% saying exactly 10. 26% saying more than 10. Some people who believe in my fame. 52% less than 10. The poll is now finished. less than 10, 51% of people say you're spotted less than 10 times, right? So I thought, I was actually not going to go for a big cycle today. I was going to go kind of nearby. I thought, go kicking about down the Clyde side way and then down the south side. I thought, no, go through the town just to see what's what. Just see. No, it's part of this getting spotted mission, but it's just a bit more. There's more to see. Twitch and Mash, thanks to subs. Wearing the hell out of that t-shirt, big man. I'll wear the hell out of your Twitch pendant, thanks for the sub. So I left and I went to the east and to the south, heading towards the city centre. That's it. We're in the town. This is us in the town. That's my old college up there, by the way, which is now fucked. Right. Anyway, down here, and cycled along here, and then through here. There. Some people are taking pictures, posing for pictures with that in the background. Personally, I don't see the big deal. That there is the city chambers. That's where all the main big decisions regarding Glasgow are made. Right. Now here, there was all this like pride stuff happening, and I thought it isn't. It's because there's a new, like, it's like a gay club or pub or something, either here or there, and I saw on Instagram. It's that, right? I think it's that, right? I thought, oh, it'll be that, though. Oh, that must be opening the day. That's what I thought. That must be the day. That's what they've opened it today, because lots of people had the whole pride colours sort of thing. I thought, oh, look, it's a big event, and there's tons of people there as well for this, right? And then as I went just a wee bit further down, it was everywhere. And I was like, wait a minute. Is there a pride thing on the day? And there was. There's people everywhere. And I thought, here, so this is all mobbed, right? And I thought, oh, here, I'll get spotted now, because not only, this is what people need to remember, not only will people see me as, you know, people mistakenly maybe think of me as some sort of ally, but what they don't actually know is that I'm no the ally, you're the ally, because I'm already in the club, alright? I kissed a guy and I sorta, kinda, slightly liked it. But just, it was just as mild, you know, just to see. Then the Brett Anderson thing, I wanked a guy, and I didn't really like it that much. The guy was me, I wanked me, and it was while I had my finger up my arse thinking about Brett Anderson for Swede. That means all this stuff, all the flags and all the rest of it, for me. Oh, for me. I didn't finish. It doesn't matter. The fact is, I tried it and it lasted for longer than a minute. It wasn't a fleeting thought. It wasn't just something that, well, it just popped into my head there while I was having a wank about women. Oh, Brett Anderson just popped into my head. And it was a determined effort with a finger up my arse and everything. A tip given to me by my pal who was gay, who I ended up moving in with, and then we became worst enemies. That's right. That you know the whole telly thing. Oh, that was him. That was him. It's all connected. Didn't know he was gay. Well, there you go. That makes me a really fucking good person. Again, you'd think I would have mentioned that. Why? Am I right? Oh, here's his fucking eye colour. Here's his hair colour. A lot of you are ashamed right now. Anyway. So cycle through here, absolutely shocked at the amount of people who did not say hello. But this is all mobbed. I was going to go there. They had a kind of band up there, I think. I was going to go there because, you alright? Oh, I thought it was a guy in a fucking army jacket. I think they had a band there. This is all busy, right? So it was about here, actually. I cycled that way. This is all mobbed. I could hardly move, so I just doubled back. And it was about here. Something about like that. Oh, there's Limmy. And I turned to look at them. And I went, all right. And they went like that. That's one. One. I should have done 5, 3, or that with the poll. Chris, thanks for the sub. Never been tempted to try clipless pedals on the bike? Could greatly expand your range. Chris, it was because of clipless pedals, which is kind of funny because you actually clipped in, that I have chipped a bit of my horn and I can't push against it too hard, otherwise it's sore. Because I was going at half a mile an hour on my bike with my feet clipped to the pedals on wet leaves. My bike slipped to the fucking side. Couldn't put my foot out because I fucking glued to the pedals and basically just went down like that. Oh, fuck you. Whole weight of the bike and me all on that. And that's fucked. It's not utterly fucked. They're good for going really fast because you're not just pushing the pedal, but you can pull up as well. And I remember cycling from Glasgow to Largs in under 2 hours. I was very happy. But no, I don't. They're not worth it, everybody. They're not worth it. Can you imagine something like that happening in front of a fucking bus or something? I just unclip. You're just going like that, and as you're falling in a way that you didn't know you were going to be falling, your neighbour came and said, by the way, you're going to be falling on the slidey leaves there in about T-1 minute. You might want to unclip. You're not going to get a warning, so you've got to have the reflexes of a fucking cat. And as you're going down, know that to unclip, you've got to make your foot go like that, and then do it. No. So there you go. So that was one, right? And I thought, right, where will I go? I thought, right, go down the south side. So this is heading south. I went roughly this way. I've got nice places to show you. South side. Cycled through Glasgow Green. There's lots of pride stuff going in there. Cycled about there. By the way, I wasn't going about to busy places to get spotted. I was just generally going about anyway, right? In case you're thinking that I got that into the fucking game or getting spotted, that I went to busy places. This is what I would have done anyway. I would tell you right now. I would tell you. I would say I went around to get spotted as part of this game that I had. But I wasn't. I tell you. I would even say I went around just to get spotted, just to sort of make myself, cheer myself up. Like, does anybody still recognise me? I tell you. But that wasn't it. So I went about there. Came back out, and then commenced my journey to the south side. Go past the LIGHTBULB area of Glasgow. I've got good things to show you, maybe. Then on this lovely psychopath here. There. Oops. That there. Lovely psycho network that's been built around Glasgow these days. Right, all the way up here. South. Still the psychopath look. Never used to be there. Now it is psychopath. South. Right? Here we are, coming up for Queen's Park. I thought I'm going to go somewhere about here. I passed... Where is it? Didn't go anywhere here. It was all busy. I was thinking of getting something for Pakistani street food, which I got before. But it was dead hot, and I thought... I was in there less than a month ago, and it's a spicy sort of thing, and that's not what I want. No right now. So I went along here, and I looked to the left, and it's all busy cafes. Busy. Right? Didn't go anywhere. I thought I was sitting outside, but it's just all mobbed. You have to be a single wee... what's that? Oh shit. I scrolled. Selected all this text. Here, this is Queen's Park on the south side. No, that's north. South. Here, either run a bit right there, and that's psychopath right there, or it was just here, can't quite remember. Can't remember what the words were exactly, but it was something like, alright, Limmy. That's two. Right? Cycled through there. Gary Newman was there last night in this bandstand sort of thing they've got there. Cycled through the park. I don't think I can do that in this. It's a lovely green place, this. Glasgow. Right, how do I... This is me going west. Just going to that fucking west. I went too far. Where the fuck is this? Where's this? This is fucking Pollock Shields. Where am I? This is fucking Pollock Shields. Or is it? Where the fuck is this? Hold on. I went too far. Right, so... Right. So this is me heading north. That's Queen's Park there, right? Heading south. South. So I went up this way. Went through the park though. Cycled this way. Not getting spotted. Right? Then I went down here. I wanted to go to a place called Deanston Bakery. Deanston Drive. Deanston Bakery. I saw it on Google Maps, right? So I went along here, and that's it there. Deanston Bakery. And they didn't have tons of stuff left, but they had like, I thought I'm going to get something. And they had like bagels. No, that I'm not into bagels, but they had, what did they have? Don't click on it, it'll ruin everything. They had lots of nice things, right? What they had left was cinnamon swirls and stuff like that. Now, if I go back, will you allow me to go back and stay in this same area, Google Maps? I know that I typed in, I clicked on Deanston Bakery, but if I click back, will you permit me to go back to just where I was before this happened, Google Maps? Or will you just take me out to the world? Back. 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 Right, there's Deanston Bakery. It's selected up there. Don't want that. Back. Back. Back one more. What the fuck is this? It's taken me all the way to where it started. Tony says man has dementia. That's right. It's dementia that did that. That was dementia that did that. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway, south. Queen's Park, other side, Shawlands. Where's Deanston Drive? There it is there. Right, let's go fucking here. Unbelievable. Honestly, the usability is shocking. This is our Saturday night. I mean, look at what I'm on right now. I'm here, right? This is what I'm doing. I'm doing this. See what I'm doing? I'm moving about the map, about the roads, right? This is a moment in time. This is my current event, this current state that I'm in, going about, right? So see if I go to do something else. Sorry, but I'm a usability expert. If I click on Deanston Bakery and I look through the reviews, right, and I click this bastard and fucking back button up here, I want to come, at some point, I want to come back to this. Because this is real. This is happening. Right? I want to come back to this. I don't want to click on Deanston Bakery, look at the reviews, then click back and it's still got Deanston Bakery selected. It's like up there, right? And then I click back again. It takes me all the way back to fucking Cineworld up the town. There's a wee X you can press. I don't fucking care, Jaeger. I want to go back. Do yous remember? Cast your mind back. Do yous remember when a back button would take you fucking back? Back. I was there. Take me back. Black. So I went in there and there was a guy and a woman in front of us and they were ordering and I was just kind of looking about and they got something, maybe cinnamon swirl, I don't know, there was a lot of them. And the person behind the counter said, here, have another one on the house that the baker made a bit too much. And I went, oh, thanks a lot. Right, and then they got served. I thought, oh, I wonder if that will happen with me. And the guy in front of me getting served said to the person behind the counter, as he was leaving, thanks, and then thank you, and then turned to me and said, and thank you, Limmy, for being you. Yes, I'm not making it up. Or it was, and thank you for being Limmy. Didn't happen. It happened. And I said, oh, thanks a lot. I might have said you're welcome in a funny sort of way. So there you go. So that's 3, and that was a very special one. That's what I get for going out the house and cycling about and not having a cap on and hiding my face. And that's what I need to remember. No, it's something that happened 5 years ago when somebody took a photo of me in a fucking restaurant and I didn't like it. I need to remember that. Sad little sycophant, says Tuna Melt, please. There's that name again. Your name keeps coming up. Tyrannus. Katie, thanks for subbing you. Prime sub. Great Saturday Entertainment. Yes. Oh, Bella Riley, thanks for the sub. What's your favourite 70s comedy? Oh, it's got to be... It's got to be Stirred Crazy. Grey and White, thanks for the £3. The golf programme on Sky this morning was playing a Sevi Ballesteros montage, and the music was Scylla singing that Gene Pitney song. Really? Why? But what? Why? Mudgy thinks a sub. Lately my pet chicken's been trying to make my pet frog read her book collection. She keeps reading book, to the frog. Responds, read it. Scylla Black. Something got a hold of my head. Oh, good, it's been remastered, thank God.
Keeping my soul and my senses apart.
Oh.
From small
Hi.
and no troubles at
She's saving the high notes for later.
all. And all of my days.
Right, anyway. Don't want to get this muted, right? Because this is a really good story that I'm telling here. Creaky Line, thanks for the enlarged emote. Have you heard they're doing Alfie? I think so. Drubara thinks it's up 50 months in bloody hell. 50 months, eh? Bloody hell, feels like only yesterday you had hair. So, when he said that, the person behind the counter was kind of like that. In a way that they sort of like they weren't like that. What? Who's this cunt? What do you mean? Why are you saying that to them? What does that mean? So, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. So I said, oh, can I have a cinnamon swirl? If that's what it was, cinnamon roll, cinnamon swirl. I was going to get like a kind of like a ham bagel sort of thing, but I thought, no, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just get this. This is what I want. This is the first thing I've had to eat. A sugary fucking thing. I thought, I'll get that. And she said, I'll give you another one. Because I made too much or something like that. I said, I heard you saying that there. I had my fingers crossed. She says, oh, I couldn't not give you it because I... I'm like, yes. And I got a bottle of, what was it? It was like a kind of iced tea sort of thing, a bottle of like kind of iced tea for the fridge. I thought, let's do that. Let's not do the usual stuff for the Diet Coke and all the rest of it. Let's get something different here. And I knew where I was going. Rebecca says, this all sounds cringy in a way. This is the same Rebecca B who said, found out my neighbour has been slagging me off behind my back for parking too close to her car. I don't. Shall I back off or park closer? Park closer, Rebecca. Change your mind. Park closer and escalate things with your neighbours. Jules and Relax. Boomstick. Thanks for the subs. That's cringy in a way. See, nice things and good things and all the rest of it. And me wanting nice things and me appreciating nice things happening. It is cringy. Do you know what is the cringy? Going out and fucking killing about 20 people in the one night with a sword. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? There's people out there doing life because they were scared of being cringe. It's not going to happen to me because I want to get caught. Simply Depressed, thanks for the sub. walked past a big group of folk coming at a funeral in Shawlands earlier. Is it out of order that I said some day for it, eh? Aye, maybe a bit, aye. Because it's a nice day. Aye, maybe a bit. Maybe it overstepped a wee bit. It wasn't a bad thing. It's just that they might be like that. Is that a cunt? Hold on a wee second. Now, getting back to talking about me getting ready. Daniel, could you please keep the noise down now? Getting back to me talking about myself and being recognised. See, if I'm like that, he'll get a book out of it. My father was monumentally self-centred. Adsy boy, thanks for the sub. Right, so I left there and I thought, well, we'll go, and I already had up my mind where I was going to go because I cycled past it. I want to go up to the new fucked Shawlands Arcade, and I'm going to go right up there at the middle bit, and I'm going to eat it there and drink it there. There's just lots of kind of people coming and going. There's no big reason to go up there. There's that. There used to be a Weatherspoons at the corner there, but that's shut now. If you can get your head around that. They shut it. There's lots of nice places in Shawlands, it's just that none of them are up here. So I cycled up there, and I stood there, and I had my fucking cinnamon swirl, and I had my iced tea there. And I just kind of looked about as I was eating, having a wee think to myself, thinking back to when I used to hang about here up until, I don't know, kind of like my late 20s. So I used to hang about here quite a bit for my teenage years, but and I just kind of looking about, sort of reminiscing a wee bit. And here's a funny sort of thought that I had. I was thinking about. Remember, I said ages ago in my stream that I took an acid once with my pals in Carnwadrick, and because I'd, like the week before, I'd taken an acid, and a few of us had taken acid, and I was kind of winding up one of our pals, mutual pals, who was tripping, kind of like winding him up a wee bit. I think they tried to get me back for that, and when I took this acid with my pals, I took it and I said something like, have you taken yours yet? It was like in somebody's house in Carnwadrick, which is like that direction. And they went, we're not taking it. And I was like, no, seriously, if you've taken it, because I've just taken mine. We're not taking those tonight. We're taking them tomorrow. And they were like, don't say that. We've got those. He's not kidding you on with no. I was like, oh, don't start this fucking shite. And I just thought, no, I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for this. Taking fucking acid and having some sort of, oh, we're not tripping. You're the only one that's tripping. I don't want anybody to even joke about it. I've taken enough acid that it wouldn't really get into my head as much as what it would have a while before. But what age was I then? Fuck knows. 18 maybe, I don't know. I was just like, fuck this. I just felt like, you know what? Later, forget it. I'm away. And I'm like, no, I just joking. No, I just thought, no, I'm away. See you later. And I just fucked off. I thought I'm coming here to my other pals in Shawlands. And I remember trying to be sick to try and get the acid out me I'd gubbed it like maybe a half an hour before. I thought maybe it's not too late. So I went to the shops near Canwadrick, bought a Mars bar in order to spew it up. In order to sort of like put something in my belly that can then be spewed up. It's a daft way of thinking, but and I bumped into a guy that I knew was kind of like sort of like my big brother's age. And I was like, all right, if you got any jellies to marzipan, I've taken an acid, I just want to fucking get rid of it. And he's like, no, he's kind of like laughing. This guy was hard as fuck. I later found out when I was, I think, just about a year or two later, I think, actually, I was in a flat with that pal that I ended up moving in with and became worst enemies. I was in a flat of a mutual pal, staying overnight, woke up in the morning watching the news, and he'd been shot. That guy that I'm talking about. No, my pal, the guy that I was talking to, I was like, you got any jellies? He'd been shot indeed. I was like, I fucking know that cunt. He was a bit of kind of like madman. Apparently the story was he stabbed some gangster in the boz, and the gangster got him shot. That's what I heard. Could be a lot of shite. But anyway, I was like, have you got any jellies? No. And I was like, fuck's sake. And I was like, I bought this fucking Mars bar to try and, like, if I eat it and I'll be able to hopefully spew it up. He was like, you on a bit like that. And so I fucked off and then I came down here and I wasn't tripping yet. I was looking for my pals. This is in the days before mobiles. I think I phoned did I go up the road and phone my mate, and I was out the house by that point. Rodney Dingler thinks the £3. Is cutting in a queue rude to everyone there cutting in front, or just... it's rude to everybody cutting in a queue. It's rude to everybody, not just the person you're cutting in front of. They experience it the most, but it's rude to everybody. So I wasn't tripping yet. I was looking for my pals. I thought, I know where they'll be down there. They usually hung about down right there, actually, maybe, or just a line for it. And I was running this way, and it was run about there that I remember bouncing on one of my feet, running, and I felt myself come up in the acid. No immediately, no like full tripping out my box. Just there it was. I felt that first oomph it happening. Anyway, the day I was just kind of up there eating that and drinking that and sort of reminiscing about things, looking down there where this pub used to be called The Village, and thinking back to when I was a teenager, and as well, I think it was about 16, 17, I dropped out of school and I bumped into my pal, still meet up with. I bumped into her. She was like moved on to like uni or something, and I was like, all right, I'm not up to much. I said, I've got an idea. This wasn't when I was tripping, this is just a random teenage moment. I said, I've got this idea. A drive-in cinema, you know how the things you get in America, like a drive-in, and like all the motors are parked and they watch that. Glasgow's not got one of them. And she's like, right, what you want to do? That's fucking 16, 17. Not got any connections. It's just a fucking idea. I thought, I think it would really work. And she was like, you're off your nut. It's like, right. No, I think you could go to the bank. Did you go to the bank or something? I was honestly useless. So I was, what's they going about? Cutting about to make it. It's just an idea, and I thought, if I can maybe make it happen. That's as far as it went. So I was reminiscing, standing there the day, and I thought to myself, I recently got sent a video by Donnie, who I used to work with, who's real. He's a real person, and it was somebody who uploaded a video to YouTube of like them and their dad driving down here and just filming everything in the 90s. I think it was like a woman driving and the dad had a video camera and the dad was Scottish and the woman was English, as if he'd moved down south and she'd taken him back up for a wee trip down memory lane or something, or up to Glasgow. I think she was English, maybe, I could be making up. And he was going like, that used to be the thingy, and driving by, that used to be the thingy, and that was the, it was like 1989 or something, and that there was the, what's its name, and that used to be the, yes, and there's, that, I think that used to be called Finley's or something, don't know. And so, like, Donnie sent me that a few months ago, and I was watching, I was like, look, 1989, I remember I would have been hanging about there, and it's just funny, no much has changed. But I was watching it, kind of reminiscing. And then, the day I was there, up there, reminiscing in the same sort of way. And I was thinking, should you be doing this? You're reminiscing about a time when back that was sort of good in your head, teenage years or 20-somethings or whatever. Were you pure kicking about Sean's reminiscing then? Like, if you're reminiscing, does that no mean you're just sort of like no living in the moment, you're thinking too much of the past? I mean, what were you up to when you think about these, in these times that you're reminiscing about? You were just sort of living, and I was thinking, I should just sort of like blank my mind or just live in the moment as I just stand here. And I thought, no, reminiscing, if it feels fucking good, just fucking do it. You know what you're probably thinking back then? You're probably worried about something and thinking, oh God, when am I going to get a fucking girlfriend? Or, some shit. Teenage years would have been a bit angsty. 20-something years would have been better. Don't think back like everything was all like this. It's like that today. So it's kind of having a wee battle with myself, standing there. I was just going, just fucking take it in. Just take it in. You're living in the moment that video you watched of 1999. You're in one of these moments now. You will look back at this, think back at this. When you're 60 or when you're 70, if you can fucking remember when you're 70. Or remember that time you're standing there after that cycle and all that. But if I think back and I reminisce about the time I was reminiscing, then so be it. Anyway, I enjoyed my cinnamon swirl. And my iced tea. And right there, where was my bike? It was just kind of sitting there. I hadn't locked it. I took it in there a wee bit. I'd swapped it from my sunglasses to my normal specs to kind of see it at a distance. I was swapping back and a guy walked past in the way, because there's a gym up the back, and said something like, thanks for all the laughs. Kind of same sort of thing as number 3. That guy's here. Here. Are you here? They were here earlier. Were they? What did they say? Met you outside Sainsbury's. Oh, there you go. Aye, well. It wasn't right outside there. It was well, I suppose it was, aye. Because there's the entry there. Look, you can get in that way as well. Oh, well, there you go. There you are. Doja and Ragnarok, thanks for the subs. How was the holiday in Chernobyl? Redgar, thanks for the sub. My wife almost cancelled this subscription in an effort to save money. I set her straight, so don't worry. Right, I hope not in some sort of The Shining way. Techers, call firm, thanks for subs. My wife and twin daughters tried to stop me from subscribing to you, so I corrected them. I corrected them. I corrected them. Then my daughters said, but we won't be able to afford our toys if you spend it on Limmy. So I corrected them. Call Ferrum, thanks for the sub. I'd just like to celebrate the meteoric growth of your Fruit Mountain skill. Been a pleasure to watch. Thanks. So good I ruined it. So that was number 4. That's 4. So we're in the south side of Glasgow. This is called Shawlands. This is one of the more popular areas of Glasgow. And I thought, right, well now, let's cycle. What was my plan? Because I went, why did I go this way? I maybe thought to myself, maybe I'll go to Rookin Glen Park, which is the south side. Why did I go that way? I think I just wanted to keep cycling. I think I thought I'll go to there's a place there's a park along here, right? So I went this way, right? South, south, south. Right, along here. Along here. Keep going. This place is called Newlands. Very, very fancy houses here. Lot of money about here. Okay, that's us into the phantom zone there. Oh, this is back in Cineworld. It's alright. It's alright. South side, it's alright. Queen's Park, Shawlands. Probably about there. Is that right? No, it's no. Newlands? Trust me, this will be worth it. Was I there? Right, so cycling south, south, south. So we're at number 4. Number 4. Look at these hussies up in the hills, look. Got a nice wee path, look, wee stairs that take you up there, look. So I went along this way, and there is a park along here. Right? I knew that they had like a wee kind of, what's it called again? Aye, that there. I went in there, Newlands Park, cycled a bit there. Right, I kind of get in. And it was kind of busy. They were selling like ice cream and all that. It was quite busy. I thought, right, forget it. Newlands Park. So I thought, where near here sells ice cream? So I typed ice cream in Google Maps, and it recommended some place called, is it like Poco Gelato? Right? Never heard it. Don't quite know what it says, Clarkston Road. So it's kind of near that. What's that there? That's Muir End. What's that? Giffnock. I don't know what the fuck it is compared to that park that I just showed you. That's Newlands Park there, right? So there's Glasgow. This is the city centre. Still in Glasgow. I think, no, but I'm not Clarkson's. That like just outside Glasgow? I don't know. Went here. High ratings. No, a lot of ratings, but high. And it said, try their triple P pistachio and pistachio ice cream. And I went, right, let's fucking go there. It's in East Renfrewshire. Used to be Eastwood. I looked it up. I thought, that looks fucking nice. Plus I've got all that, right? There, right? Will it allow me to go back, or will it punish me severely for clicking the back button? Right, so I went here. So unfortunately, we've got to have this on the screen. Oh, sorry, if I click close. Oh, I actually got away with it. My God. So I thought, right, here we go then. And I went in, I sat there, I had a wee bench outside. I kind of went there, right? I didn't quite know where to lock my bike, because I thought, this has got to be... I've got an operation a day here. The sun was beating down. I've just locked up my bike, where was it? Against this bin here, right? I just locked the wheel. There's a bin there. Was it there? No, there, right. I thought, right. So that bench was a bench here, but some people were sitting on it. It's quite busy. There's a wee bit of a queue, and there was lots of people down here at this other place. Couldn't see where to lock my bike. I just thought, I've got to lock it there. Right, I locked it there. There's a park there. I thought, here's the thing. If I get this ice cream, when I get this ice cream, I then step out into the sunlight, and that ice cream starts melting. I remember something like that happening in Ibiza town 25 fucking years ago, when I got an ice cream, like a kind of double scoop, sort of 2-scoop cone thing, and it was melting that quickly that I was just like lick before it turned into, it was just turning into liquid. And Linda was laughing at the time, and she's like, was it nice? I was like, I don't know. She found that funny. Don't even know if I fucking liked it. I was just licking it that quickly. It was just like something to get through. So I thought, I don't want that happening again. I can't sit there. I don't want to just stand there. If I go to my bike, I've got this cup, right? So I could put it on the ground for a wee moment. It's not like it's a cone. But I've got to then do that, unlock the bike, and then we'll go to this park here, whatever this is like. Because I cycled past and I could see the wee entrance. I thought, right, hold on, right. And I saw a guy down here looking at me. I thought, have I been recognised? Is this person number 5? I thought, right, what will I do? Right, I'll get that, I'll just leave. I noticed that somebody had left the bench. I thought, I think that's all right. I went in. Oh, before I went in, the guy that was looking at me down there with a crowd of people, he came up as I was looking at my phone, because I was looking at Google Maps. I was trying to look at, right, if I go here and then cycle that way, you're going to be carrying that, and I've got a bottle. Could I walk? I've got time to walk. What kind of park is it like? Has it got benches, or is it quite like forest-like, or what? As I was staying there, the guy walked up to me and he said something like, "You got no business being in Yoker." Laura says, "Hope Yoker's the next destination." He said, "You got no business being in Yoker." He said something like that. I went, all right. He said, "Oh, what you up to? What you doing here?" I said, "Oh, just cycling about." And I had a chit-chat. And I explained the situation to him. I said, I'm just trying to work out how to go in here and buy this ice cream and get out and eat it before it melts, because I think there wasn't a seat available at that point. I said, I've got to try and plan it with... I'm trying to plan it with fucking military precision here. Every time I speak to somebody who's coming up to me and they're just going like, "Oh, you're going to, what's that again? No place being a yoker? You got no business being a yoker," something like that. If I start hitting out with part like, "Oh, I'm just trying to plan this thing with military precision here, getting this ice cream," are they going to be like that? What the fuck are you on about? I was speaking to Limmy. I thought he was like one of us. I thought he was like just a normal cunt. I said the yoker thing, and he goes like that. Yes, one is trying to get one's ice cream with military precision, don't you know? Did I sound like that? But he seemed alright. He didn't seem completely like that. What? So I was chatting with him. Wait, so that was so that's person number... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Is that right? That's person number 5. While talking to him, a woman walked past with a pram and her pal and went like that, Requiem. Because of my sketch that I made, my wee video that I made 2002 or whatever it was, 2003. I went, oh. I said, is she with you? He went, no. I was like, all right. I thought they were together. I was like, all right. So I took a mental note of that. That was that. That was 6 then. I went in, had this ice cream, the triple P. You know what? I just thought, you know what? Fuck it, I'm getting 3 scoops. You get 1, 2, or 3. I saw some people getting 2 and it looked enough, but I thought, let's go daft. And I got triple P, which is the pistachio, this and that. Peach, with actual peach bits in it. And chocolate and peanut. I had actual peanuts in it. So I got 3 of that and a drink, some lemon drink. And it was quite a lot in the tub. And I was about to say to the guy, so that's like quite a lot, but better safe than sorry. But I just thought, you know, the guy might be like that. Better what, sorry? So I just kept it to myself. And that was that. And I sat out there. There was nobody there. There was a guy sitting at the end, actually. And it was almost like a seesaw. When he got up and sat down then again. And every time he sat down, I went up a bit. So I sat there. Had that. Ate that. Ended up eating about half of it. It was really, really, really nice. I will sit for ice cream if I can. Very, very nice. Very dead thick. Not just some shite you just go through and most of it's water. Just dead fucking. Ate about half it and then started to feel like. So the top one was like the peach one. And then it was like the chocolate one. And kind of underneath was the this triple P one. Because it said in the reviews you got to get the triple P. That was like the last one. I had a bit of it and I couldn't quite taste it because of the tanginess of the peach almost. But I could taste the chocolate one. But I was starting to get, oh here, wait a minute. I think I've went a bit too far here. And I had about half left. And I thought, did the right thing and bin it. Just did the right thing now. So I thought, I can't go back in there with it. Honestly, it was starting to make me go like that. Like I'd eaten 3 boxes of chocolates at Christmas. I'm starting to go like that. Ugh. I thought, I'm actually just going to feel bad. I'm starting to feel it. So I just thought, right, fuck it. So I looked for a bin. Don't think that was a bin then, because right there. That couldn't have been a bin then. It must have been something else. When was this? April? Was it a lamppost? I think it was just a lamppost then, because there wasn't a bin, and I thought, where am I going to bin it? Because I can't go back in. I can't go back into the same place and go, aye, thanks for that bin. But I thought, right, fuck it. And I went back in. Walked in with it, I was ready to say, could you bin that? And I had my line already. I had the line already that I was going to say. I went in. Went, aye, how was it? I said, aye, brilliant. But, and what did I say? Eyes too big for my belly. That's exactly what I said. I think my eyes are bigger than my belly. He went, oh. So nice. I said, oh, really nice. Really nice, and it fucking was. I'll be back just for that. I'll be back in this area just for that. Outrage Pizza, thanks for gifting that sub. Terra Nostra, thanks for the sub. Katie, thanks for the bits. Michael. And Kate Justin, thanks for subs. That's your 37 months there. I've been watching twice as long, but the first half and some of the second, to be honest, wasn't worth the prime. Thanks. Get knock you flying, you cunt. Chump, thanks for sub. Picture an old man pass in his sleep, waking up and burning forever. That'll be me. That'll be me. So I ate that. That was me finished with that, right? So I took the bottle. So I was cycling with a bottle in my hand of this kind of lemon stuff. So I went, right, let's check out this park then. And this is Lynn Park, I think it's called. Then I go down there. I went here and I thought, like, let's check this out. And I went in there. Cycled in there. And let me tell you right now, I probably can't go in there. Lynn Park that is. Right. I'd sort of been in there before because I couldn't remember where my mom was buried. It was 1995. And I visited her grave like about 10 years after it, at one point, about 10 years after it. And I couldn't remember what the fuck it was, or maybe 7 years after it. And I was like, I think it was Lynn Crematorium. She was cremated, but it was a grave. I remember years ago when I was still working in Chunk, when I was doing websites and stuff like that. And I was like, it's Lynn Graveyard. And I went cycling about, couldn't fucking find the grave. I was like, where the fuck is it? Where is it? It was on a hill. I remember the funeral. I remember the whole... and then I noticed there was a graveyard next to it called Cathcart Cemetery. I thought, is it there? Is that what it is? And I went in there. And almost right away there it was. There's my mom's fucking gravestone. I was like, oh, fuck. I went in. What age was I then? Maybe like 28 or something. Kind of like I took a day off work. Said to Donnie, I can't come in the day. Just can't. And then went for a cycle. And then I just thought I'll visit my mom's grave. I don't think I'd visited it once since she was buried there. That's like, when was that? 23 years ago, whenever it was. And I thought I'd feel something. Kind of looking at the grave, didn't feel it. And I thought, what the fuck is wrong with you? Didn't really think what was wrong with me. I don't really care about that feeling about myself, if you know what I mean. I don't go like, oh, what's wrong with you? Why are you not crying? But I was just like, I came here kind of almost to feel something, to just see if something happened. And I'm just like, I've just been the same way since she died, which has either been all kind of like no sad, no, you know, just being all kind of like practical about it all, or upbeat in a way. Not upbeat as in, oh yes, she's dead. Like on the night of the funeral, I remember going like that. She had a good life and everything. I know she died. She's like 51, but same age as me. I was like, but she had a really good life, and she went to like America in her 20s and in the 60s and everything. And you know, I was telling like my nana's like kind of boyfriend, like my mum's ma, called say boyfriend, is an old guy, and I was, and he was like, he was in pure tears. Because I was being like, that's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. I just don't feel it. Don't know if it's the way that I'm neurologically. Don't know if it's the way I've been brought up. Don't know what the fuck it is. It's just the way I'm. Anyway, so I knew of Lynn Park because I'd cycled through it, like, on my way to Lynn Crematorium, whatever the fuck it was. Incorrectly think that's where my mum was buried years ago. So I went down, but it wasn't how I remembered it. It's, I mean, this is a different bit. It's fucking huge. I hope I can show you pictures here, right? I cycled about, and then I got to all these, this one to do it justice, I got to this wee sort of bridge and everything, right? It's fucking huge, and you go up this doesn't do it justice, it's just, oh, there's a wee waterfall, and there's a wee paved sort of path. It's got all these wee narrow, like, things like that, and then bits, some steps, and then a little bit, and like, there's fucking tons of trees. I know it sounds daft, it's a park, but I mean, like, nothing but trees, like forest, like almost certain bits. Normally when you go through a lot of parks, you can sort of see a fence there, or you can sort of see, oh, there's a bit of concrete. It was like that, and it dropped right down. I was like, that waterfall's all the way down there. What the fuck? This park goes all the way down, or it goes all the way up. And I was on the bike. I was like, this is fucking some park. This. Really nice. There's people walking about. So cycling through that, and I was like, right, where the old man sees small waterfall. No, it's no. I think I saw that, but it's no that. It's just the whole. You're kind of used to it in Glasgow, call it that, right? Botanic Gardens, Kelvin Grove Park, and then all the various sort of wee parks dotted about. This most like Glasgow Green or something. This mostly grass and some trees. But that's like going into fucking countryside or something. Is it an ancient forest? It's ancient. It's on Street View. Click on the blue dots. Or like the pictures inside. I don't think the pictures will be very good. Like all that there. So if I click on that there. Like that bridge with me, I ended up not going air that bridge, or did I? If I click on that, what do you see? I mean, look at that. Did I pass that? No, didn't I? No, you're not going to really see what I'm on about. You know, it's alright going past something like that. It wasn't that. You had to be there, right? Anyway. So I was cycling there, and I thought, right, where am I going to go next, actually? I'm going to cycle to, there's a park further to the south, I think, near where I grew up, called Rook and Glen Park. I thought, I'll cycle there, a wee bit familiar, I'll go there next. And I was like, what way do I go for here? So I was looking at the map, and as I was looking at it, two guys about my age, maybe a wee bit younger, walked by, and they went like, excuse me, Limmy? I went, aye. I went, oh, how's it going? All right. And said hello as I was sort of like walking away. He said, I loved your book, by the way. I said, what one? I didn't mean it like that. Well, what one? Oh, which one? I have many. I said, what one? He said, autobiography. I said, oh, I think he said brilliant. Oh, brilliant. I said brilliant back. I thought, why didn't say brilliant? Him saying brilliant. He said brilliant. You don't say brilliant. Or there's a bottle of bucky. I was like, oh, magic. Oh, I said brilliant. So that is two guys, but they're part of the same group. So that's 7. And as I was still there when they were walking away, I heard a group of 3 guys. I saw them. I heard, and I kind of looked around. I saw 3 guys like with their taps off, like in their 20s. I thought, right, this is the sort of thing I don't kind of want, because it just ought to be a bit like anything can happen. Maybe, don't know. Maybe no. Maybe it's fine. Fuck it. And so I cycled a wee bit, and I stopped somewhere else, and what happened again? I stopped somewhere else, and a woman went by with a pram and her pal, and she says, oh, sorry about the something. And I was like, oh, was that you? Is that you that was up there? It was her who said Requiem. I said, oh, was that you? Because I didn't get a good look at her the first time. She went, aye. She says, oh, Requiem. I said, oh, it's good to hear. I said, I thought you were with that guy, you know, because it happened at the same time, talking to him, and then you went by. I was like, she with you? And she said, no, it's like the first video I saw was the birthday card. I was like, oh, it's good to hear for somebody who remembers the old stuff. I said, 2002, that was. And then she was talking about then the three fucking guys who were kind of walking by. Well, hey, Lemmy. Hey, that's Lemmy. Hey, Lemmy. Hey, that's Lemmy. Hey, you know that. And then he said, oh, get a picture. Aye. But, and I sort of turned to her, and she was sort of like going, oh, see you later. I went, I saw, sorry. See. So they three guys, no way, Lemmy, oh, my man, like that. Husey, thanks for the £3. Can I get a quick recap of the story so far? Yes, you can by using the rewind facility for subscribers. And he said, get a picture, and a wee video of you doing something funny. And I was like, aye, fuck. And one of them said, oh, fucking leave him alone or something like that, and about the video. And so got a picture, said, oh, you take a picture to somebody that was walking past. They took a picture. I don't kind of asking us what I was up to. One of them said, maybe that same guy said, I'll give him a break or whatever, said, it's an all fucking annoying being Limmy. And I said, oh no, it's all right. I said, it's manageable. Like that, and they're like, and they got the picture and I was hoping that they'd forget about the video. But the guy went like that. Right here, right, there'll be video, there'll be like, I was like, right, you had it. So I held his phone, right, and I ended up using the same pattern that I used when I was on Ibiza a few weeks ago, when somebody like pointed a camera at me, spotted me for up their hotel, or we kind of balcony bit, like up there. There's maybe a restaurant bit or something like that, and they were like, hey, go do something funny or something like that, and I just went like that. All right, on you go. Right, I said, oh, I've been asked to do something funny, but I can't think of anything. I said to the woman in Ibiza, I just used that same pattern because my mind went blank. So I just recorded the video. I went, all right, I've been asked to say something funny, but I can't again. And then I just sort of put the phone kind of close to my face because that's a bit funny, isn't it? And then I pressed stop. And he went, Dee. He just said like Dee, or there's Dee, or fucking Dee. Just kind of go like that. I like Dee, that kind of thing. He didn't say D. No, he didn't say Dee. He just meant fucking Dee. There's the guy who does Dee. I think it was then that guy said, it's no annoying as fuck being Limmy, like all this, and that's when I said all that. And then so they went away. As they were going away, another guy about my age maybe was walking past. Like they went away, so I kind of moved, and he was like, all right, Limmy, like that. Like he was sort of by himself, just going somewhere else. I went, all right. He's like, we up to much these days or something like that. Way up to the day, or way up to. I went, oh, just cycling about. He says, no, doing no more telly stuff, and like he was walking, and I was sort of going in that direction. I said, no, I just streaming now. I thought, I don't know if you'll know what the fuck that is. So just streaming now. I said, it's a lot easier than having to fucking write stuff. He's like, aye, brilliant. All the best. That kind of like guy by himself. All the best. Like that. So he wasn't with them. So that's how many was that then? Remember, seeing her again didn't count. Is that 9? That's 9. So I cycled, I left here, started cycling. I kind of didn't know where I was going. I didn't want to go past the guys again, but that was the right way to go. That was one way to go. Another way was past Hard with the Pram and the Pal. It would have been all right, but I didn't want to get any kind of encounter where I'm going that way, and then we hit some steps, and then I'm sort of right next to him, like, right. Glad again, by the way, that you remember the old stuff that I pick up the bike, going up, exert myself too much, go like, oh fuck. Right, you weren't filming that, were you? Andrew, Paul, Siren, thanks for the subs. Please don't tell people about Lynn Park. I like it being a secret. It is big enough for it to be an open secret. Where I was going, there's just nobody there. That these wee bits that I went, I had to fucking carry up all these steps. So then I left there, cycled a wee bit towards Hill Park, which is even further to the south side. Maximo, thanks for £3. Private message. Mind it. Missed the days. We just ate dry porridge. The days can be back. We can bring those days back. So I thought, right, let's cycle to Rook and Glen Park. I ended up not going there, right? But that was me there. Lynn Park. Aye, there's Rook and Glen. Is that it there? No, that's something else. That's it. I don't know, but I didn't go there. I ended up cycling to like a wee bit further south. Where am I there? I left and then I went Giffnock. Root and Glen Garden Centre. I cycled to about, what's that, Hill Park? Hill Park Secondary School. Was that about there? What the fuck is this again? Oh, I kind of cycled near Thornbank Road. Aye. This is like further south. This is like right down the south of Glasgow. South side. This is where I come from. So I cycled from that place you just saw to about here. Southwest of Glasgow. There's the middle. There's the southwest. And I was going to cycle there. My old secondary school used to be up there. Carnwadrake, where I grew up, that way. And then it would be Rook and Glen Park. And I thought, do you know what? And I actually said that. I might have even said out loud, and not just thought it, but I might have even said it out loud when I was there. That way, further south, to the park and where I grew up, that way back to like Shawlands and all the rest of it. I think I actually said it out loud. Nah, I'm not feeling it. I think I said it out loud. Because I thought, you've came this far, you should go. You should keep going. And I just went like, no, I'm not feeling it. And so I cycled back, kind of the way I came. Andrew, get this clipped. Oh, that's right. Twitch has got this thing where you can tell it to clip things. Like I could say it loud. Twitch, clip that. Or something. Only does 30-second clips, so it's kind of fucking useless. If anything happened, it was like 40 seconds ago. It didn't. It's useless. Useless. Siren. Illustration, thanks to subs and gift subs. Barry, thanks to sub. Meeting you is worth a prime sub. After I said thanks and walked off, Sean's okay, I literally wondered what you were thinking about. Can't believe I got the full rundown of your consciousness. Yes! 16 minutes ago, thank you very much. Yes. So I cycled this way, heading north. cycled around this. I actually saw this on an old picture of this on Instagram the other day. I can't remember what it's called, Potshaw's Roundabout, Potshaw's Toll Booth or something. You know, one of these old black white pictures and it's all like fucking horses and carriages going around it, that kind of thing. Cycled this way. The fantastic Pollock Park's that way. Cycled this way. New Year's Eve 1999. I woke up in a flat in there. Said to a guy that was there, right, I'll message you then, a guy that I kind of sort of pally with. I says, right, I'll message you then, right, give your number. A guy that I knew, right, but I'd never like hang about with him. I knew him to say hello to and all the rest of it. We'll go, can I come with you for Hogmanay and all the rest of it? Because I thought, I don't want to go out with these other pals that I've got. Your lot seems better. He went, aye, no bother. I was like, brilliant, good. Texted him that night, couldn't get a fucking hold of him. Texted, couldn't get a hold of him. Ended up with 8 pals that, where I went to that fucking car park event. Some fucking big screen of music and some car park behind St. Enoch Centre, shopping centre. Lost them about 10 minutes before the fucking bells. Countdown, 1989, Hogmanay. Effectively by myself. Fucking shite. The big one, 1989, Prince. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fucking shite. All these people are in, you go, have you, oh yeah. Best pals, no that blah. Couldn't get a hold of them because the reception's fucked. And I think it was that night I ended up going back to that flat and didn't like them. Or these other ones that were there. I think that was the one I went like that. Bet yous are all fucking racists. I was drunk and annoyed. I think it was that night. I just thought, I don't like any of these cunts. I just thought they're all fucking dafties. And I got asked to leave. Lazy Annie thinks to sub me, your next pastry be delicious. Let me thank you very much. Aye. Oh, bike's there. What have you got in that? There's a cycle that way. Was it this way? Aye, because I remember I went past the car park. So this is back into Shawlands, heading north. Went past this car park. And just to remind you all, when I was a teenager, a pal picked us up outside school when he's mini. I was like, have you knocked us? He went, no, I bought it off a Snips, which is like the kind of classified ads, whatever you call them in the newspaper. Skidded these, he showed me he had the Eckies. I didn't really know what Eckies were that much back then. I was like 16, 17. A wee tub of them, Eckies. I was like, no way. And so he said he gives a lift up the road. And he ended up driving in there, I think, skidding it about the car park, which is, it goes up there. It's not just in there. It's like back there, it's up there. I think it's up there. Danny's fucking skids, just so happened that the police were there. Asked us to get out the motor, searched him, found the Eckies, took us to the police station, strip search. I just fucking stepped out of school. Strip search. And that was the one where I didn't really wear pants back then. So I was down to like my denims, my bare feet. And I felt the need to warn, primary 7 or secondary school, I felt the need to warn them in some sort of way, or kind of, I said, just to let you know, I've not got anything underneath this. I knew it was a strip search. But as I said in my autobiography, I wanted to just, and I was quite bored at that time because I think I'd sort of maybe even dropped out of school. Kind of just sort of gone in, 6th year, went back, I'd failed all my IELTS the year before. I was just sort of like going, I'll go in, but I don't give a fuck about this. I was dead bored, and so I trimmed my pubes out of boredom. These days, maybe people do it a lot more, but it was the really done thing back then. Just, I'd sort of like, put my fingers through my pubes and just went like that. That kind of thing. And that just so happened to be when I got a strip search. So just there my denims and nothing underneath. And I said, I've not got anything underneath this. He went, yeah, okay. He says, take them off. Just wanted to warn it, you're going to be seeing a cock. If yous are like that, because three of them there, if yous are thinking, first we'll see a pair of boxers, and then he'll take them off, and then he'll be naked. No, I'll be naked next. So that was that. Pulled them down, and then he went behind us, asked us to bend there, in case I've got something between my arse cheeks. And that was that. Then away you go. And as I've said before, my pal, I can't remember him telling me. I saw him after he came at the same time. I think he had a tear in his eye, or his eyes were a bit watery. I'm not sure. But that's my memory anyway. And then I'd heard either from other people or whatever, I kept hearing spatula up the arse. Spatula up the arse. I kept hearing that. Do you know the thing? It was, I got a spatula up arse. As if they did a proper cavity search. And he was the one years later, I think he got into heroin. Yeah. He was wearing a suit and had a job and everything. But he never seemed to lose that watery-eyed way. Ever. And he was the one who my pal said, I think he was in here earlier. That guy. I think he was in. I was like, all right. What's he up to? He said, I said, what you up to? My pal told us that he asked that guy that I got strip searched with, what you been up to? And he said, shagging and jagging, my man. Shagging and jagging. Which always sounded funny to me because I thought, no, you're either jagging or you're shagging. Because if you're on heroin, I just don't imagine you being much of a fucking shagger. I just don't see you be a fucking bricky, pure pumping away. I just thought it was funny. Maybe he's just alternating it. Don't know what he's up to. What he got up to after that. Anyway, so I went past that, cycled past that, and thought about that. I thought, I'm on 9 now. I feel like heading up the road now. So this is me heading north to go up the road. I thought, that's 9. I need my 10. So, to be spotted 10 times as part of my game. So I was here, right? There was a lot of people outside that. Nobody shouted. That's fine. Stopped at the lights there. There was a few people outside there, I think. Nobody said anything. Cycle to the north again. Went into Queen's Park again. So I came down here. And went in there. And I was lying down about there. I just thought, I'm just going to have a wee lie down. The place was nice and busy. Nice and sunny. I had a wee lie down. The sun was behind the clouds. A cloud. I had a wee lie down on my back. And just shut my eyes and just try to do a wee bit of meditating or conk out whatever happened first. Very nice. Didn't conk out like I did before when I was in that other park. Didn't wake up to me snoring. Got a wee bit of sun on my face, but when the sun came out again, I then like sat up and everything. It was good just sitting there looking about, listening to people. It's really good. I just thought, this is good. Sometimes I get a wee bit restless and I don't know what I like. I think I want to go to a cafe or a restaurant or something. I sometimes sit there and go, I'm not into this. Other times I am. But I'm like, this is good. Lie in the park. There's the grass. You can lie here kind of anonymous and nobody like. Shut your eyes and fairly safely, no be hassled. Nobody's going to steal the bike or my phone out of my pocket unless if they do, good on them, they're entitled to it. Very crafty. Dog shit a foot from your head. Well, shite comes out of me as well, so I don't mind that. Nice just lying and hearing people, things. So I went, right, let's leave. Left there. Went this way. East. Round the park. Back to Victoria Road. Back to where I was spotted. Somebody said hello to me earlier. And I went, right, let's go into the town and let's grab my 10th. Let's grab my 10th. So back north, along the lovely cycle path. This is the wrong way. I'm meant to be this way. North, 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 north. Keep going. Keep going. Right. All the way here. That's us into the town. All right, so. As I was waiting here, there's the Clyde. As I was waiting there, or was it there? I think it was there. As I was waiting there, two guys went cycling by on the e-bikes, the rental ones. And one of the guys cycled past them like that. Lemmy, come on. And I went, all right. And he was kind of looking away from me in a way. I was like, did he say that? No, he did. He wasn't talking to the other guy was ahead. It was the way he said it like that. He didn't go like this. Lemmy, come on. It was like, it's almost like I had dropped something again. Lemmy, come on. You know, like that. But it was kind of like, there's Lemmy, gets in there. You know, that kind of thing. It was like that. No, I wasn't in any way. Nothing like that. I was like there, and there was, I think maybe it was there and he was cycling by that way, that wee bit there. That wee bit there and he was cycling by. So that was it. No, it's not. It was conclusive. Maybe the way I'm describing it is a wee bit funny, but it was a very clear limit. It wasn't like he was saying, let me come on, let me catch up to the other guy. Let me catch up with you. Come on, give me, come on. No, it was Lemmy, right? Right? So that was your 10. Now, if that is in doubt, I got to... Oh, by the way, yes. Was it actually along here? Yep. It just so happens... Aye. So there's the St Unique Centre. Shopping centre. See this car park? That's where I spent the bells. 1999 to 2000. No, it wasn't like that. With the motors. Big screen. Or that. Fucking shite. ISO, where was I? Was it there? No, it's a wrong bit. It's very important. What was it again? That way? No. Was it? Where was it again? Squash up. That way, into it. Scenic Centre's on the other side. Was it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, come down here. South. That way. Just go back. All the way back. Right, here we are, back here again. Right, there's the guy. Lemmy, come on. And then north. North. Right, keep going. And it was... Where was it? Was it there? It was either here or it was back at the Scotia Bar, which is the pub that Billy Connolly used to drink and perform in back in the old days. It might, I don't think it was there actually. I think it was further up. Fucking don't you dare. I think it was about here. I think it was about here. Or it might have been up there. I was stopped somewhere like near, like it was down there. It was down there, right? I was stopped about here, I think, waiting at the lights. And a group of, I think, teenagers were kind of looking at me one bit like that. And I went, I went, and then he came here, got a 40, and his pal got a 40, and his pal got a 40, and his pal got a 40, his pal got a 40. I'm going to count that as one collective thing, even though I think there was actually another group that just sort of joined in. So that there is your 11. That's 11. Cycle this way. That way. Lots of people getting 40s of the cone. It's funny, it looked... I've got a doubler there. I've got a trebler. 2 on the ears, 1 in each ear and 1 there. It seemed like there was more people taking pictures than I'd seen before. Maybe because I almost felt like it was because of the World Cup thing or something. Could just be imagining it. Could just be busier. Because it's summer and that's when people go on holiday and a lot more people just taking pictures. But it's like groups of people are taking pictures. Like, there it is. This is the place. One of the cones had printed on it Boston. Somebody had made some sort of cone with Boston on it because Scotland fans went to Boston. Fagenti, Castles, Lo-Fi, Cam, Nicotine, thanks for subs. She's turned the weights against us. So that was good seeing that. And I think, unless I'm mistaken, that was the lot. I think that was the lot. Cycled this way. West. Aye. Oh dear. Right. Aye, west. I think that was me. I think I just cycled all the way up the road. Anybody? Oh, there was one thing. There was one final thing. So the final amount was 11, right? But there was one thing. Where was it? A pub called the Thornwood in the area. The area of Thornwood. Where was it? Right there. Here. There, right? I was here, right? And cycled onto that bit there, and then I was waiting there to cross there, right? And motors are going by, right? Seats outside, people having drinks outside. There was a group of people there, 40-somethings, I think. And there was a woman with her back to me, but I think somebody said something, because as I was waiting with the bike, she was like this. And I just sort of like, I had sunglasses on, right, and I was a wee bit mirrored, and I thought, I don't know if she can see my eyes, but I just kind of like looking back like that. All right. Just like that. Right, and then she turned around, right, faced away, talked to him again, right, and I sort of looked at the motor's gone by, and I looked back, and there she was again like that. So it's funny. It's funny. I'm just a person, and you're staring at me. I know I might be like famous to you, but I'm not famous to me. You're just a person looking at me right now. But I thought, no, this could be somebody who's like some of the other people who is maybe ready to say hello to me or something. But so I cycled there, crossed there, right, and then cycled past them, waiting. No, waiting. I didn't wait, but expecting, like, right, Lemmy, something like that. Nothing. I thought, you just fucking stared at me. Even going to go like that, Lemmy. You stared at me. So that was that. So that was a definite look of recognition, but I was counting it purely on like hellos, that kind of thing. That was 11. And then I went to a shop, got milk, got a big bottle of Pepsi Max Cherry, and went up the road. That was my day, and I got a bit of sun on me. And that was it. It was a nice week. And I had leftover. I didn't mention, by the way, the 2 cinnamon swirls, how I got 1 extra. Kept it, and that's in the kitchen. Took that back with me. So that was my wee day out. Show it. I'm not getting up for this seat. I'm here now. And that was it. A nice wee day out. And I will be doing that again. Crow thinks of the bits. How long can you hold your breath? A couple of minutes, maybe. Let's see. No, I'm not doing that. One not thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Good to get out. Dead easy to go lads yourself. Can't be arsed. Not going to bother. One of the things I've been reminding myself of recently when I'm going for a cycle and I go like that, but where am I going to go though? Bill Heat, thanks for the £5. Johnny, arse me. I go, where am I going to go though? And then I remember that cliched sort of thing. It's not the destination, it's the journey. It's not really about when I get there, I go, good, I'm here now, I'm sitting down, this is the place I'm meant to come to. It's always the seeing things on the way there. Lamke, thanks for the sub. So psychologically, the thing about hoping that I get spotted from a wee game in my head did make me feel better. Sometimes I want to avoid things, and it's so funny how you can just switch your whole way of thinking with some stupid wee, like a wee game in your head or something like that. You can take something that maybe could be getting you down or wound up and turn into something that you actually really want to happen. How much do you think of Fruit Mountain today? It popped in my head once, but there's no... I played it earlier. But I'm too good at it now. Good. Takes too long. Oh, by the way, 10 o'clock, so hold on. England, BBC. Just click on World Cup. Just... What? 4-0? For fuck's sake. Half time? 4 fucking nil. How? I get it. I get it. Aye, France have basically given up. Aye, that's what it is. I get it. I've done that. I've done that in games, online games. Well, you don't seriously think you're actually beating me right now. I mean, look at the score. You think I'm that bad? Nobody's that bad. Obviously, do you think you could honestly score 4-0 against us? Don't embarrass yourself. It's like if we lose enough, it'll look like, well, something's not quite right here. Obviously, they just don't give a fuck. We've got better things to... Do you know, I would say it's actually quite French of them. Wouldn't you say? Sorry to generalise, but I think it's quite typically French towards the English to surrender. Listen, you didn't have the Nazis. We didn't have the Nazis right next door to us. Hold on a wee second here. Just keep something in mind here. Keep something in mind. We were an island. This is an island. We didn't have Germany right next door to us getting tooled up with tanks and all that fucking shite and all them on meth. They'd have fucking taken the other place in 2 seconds. Lol, everyone on meth eventually. We've had an enemy much worse on our border, Scotland. No, I mean as a United Family of Nations. No, I mean just the kind of like I'm going to bother trying. Not worth playing you. These how you say, not worth it. Can't quite do it, but. English dogs, aye, would you do you think that's us trying? For God's sake, 4-0. Make it 10-0. Mamelia, thanks for the highlighted message. I have seen the film, I saw the TV Glow and I liked it. And I've also seen what was the one before it? I saw the one before it, after it. Well, same director, I mean. What was it called again? We're all going to the World's Fair or something. I like that solitude sort of thing. And I'm looking forward to seeing the next one. The one with Gillian Anderson, whatever it's called. When I saw that Gillian Anderson's going to be in the next one, it's not a series or anything like that. I just thought, oh no. No, keep it low, small. Don't fucking globally recognised fucking star in it. No. Josh, how you doing? Algin, doing alright. Doing alright. Lamke, thanks for the plamp. Whatnot, thanks for the bits. I saw the Odyssey in IMAX today and liked it. There you go, after all that, just like, that's all it gets. France should make it 10 now. 10 now. Just to go at that. Just to really go. There's no clicking, you know something a wee bit weird about this? You really think we're trying? 10-0? That fucking rugby score? Be daft. Embarrass yourself. Come on, wee man. Very clever attitude for the French. Very clever. And he's watching it. Does it look like they're trying? They ain't trying. Good. I France are going like that. Yous might care about third place. We don't give a fuck. Yous can play your absolute hearts out for third place. You know what? Yous have it. Yous can have it. Yous can have third place. You really think we fucking care? Typical Angleterre. Anglais. Roast beef. That's actually embarrassing for England to do that. If I was England, I would stop. I would get some fucking own goals in. Am I right? It's actually embarrassing because you're like, maybe during half time, go, I think I know what they're doing. They're trying to make it look like they don't give a fuck. And it makes us look like we do care. We're pure playing the best football of all the just to get third place. They're making us look like right fucking cunts. Right bloody twats. So, 1, stop trying to win. 2, get about 5 OGs in. And it becomes an OG competition. That'd be good. You end up getting like the England goalie trying to save the French own goal and in their own goal. So he's there that goal. It's to see who can lose the most to show that they care the least. They'll have a talk about it. It's half time. They'll have a wee chat. Third place. My God. DJ, thanks for the sub. Josh, thanks again. Not Clay, thanks for £3. Euros in 2028 in Glasgow is one of the host cities. Should be fun. Oh, really? I was ready to say I feel sorry for any Americans who are going to see what Scotland's really like, but they won't be there. You know, like the Boston lot. Aye, that's what we're like when we go to see a Scotland game. We're wearing kilts and having a laugh, but just day to day. Actually, that's no right. I was on Instagram, and this woman that got recommended that popped up, American, I think, said something like, this is my 10th day of living out loud. Just want to let you know how it's gone. And the video that got recommended was an experience she had in Glasgow, right? But after it, and I'll tell you about it in a second, but after it I went like, what do you mean living out loud? What's this then? What's this mean? And I went back a wee bit further and a wee bit further. And she didn't say what living out loud means, but it seems like what she was saying is she's not posted on Instagram for ages. She's always maybe been a bit self-conscious, self-doubt, make herself small, you know, that kind of thing. And she decided, no, she's just going to go for it. She's just going to try and make stuff for Instagram, see how it goes. No care as much about this, no care as much about that kind of thing. On a bit of a spiritual, emotional growth journey sort of thing like that. Or something. I think she's in her 20s maybe, I don't know. And she posted a few videos before the one that got recommended to me, saying, so just want to let you know how this is day 5 of living out loud, and she's in like a hotel room or something like that. I don't know where she was, England maybe or somewhere. And she said, I'll be honest, it's not really gone well. I can't remember what word she used exactly. It's not really gone well. I'm not really sure about this, or something like that. Don't know if she had a shite experience. Like, this is a few days before Glasgow. Don't know if she had a shite experience, or she was just going like that. Am I really doing the right thing? Should have travelled there, here, and can't remember. But anyway, the video before the one that got recommended to me, she was in Glasgow and she went to 1 or 2 places and just said, I got this, and I went that, and I bought this, and I ate this, and all the rest of it. But then the one that got recommended to me was, I was saying, I just want to let you know, so this is my 10th day or whatever. I had an experience in Glasgow. I got recommended to go, it's a pub called the Pot Still, which is up between Renfield Street or something. I think it's like a whiskey place or something like that. I got I think she showed some videos where you like cut between it. I can't quite remember. But so I got the whiskey, this, and I got, I don't know, something to fucking eat, right? Fish and like peas or something like that, right? But anyway, the reason why I'm talking about this is because I'm talking about what other people's experience is like when they come to Glasgow versus all the Scotland team lot gone to Boston and just having a good time and then leaving. What's it like for people who come here? And I was talking down this place and then I forgot about the video that I saw. And she said, so I went to this place and I got the thingy, like whiskies, lots of whiskies and all that, I think. And I got talking to this kind of older couple at a table. There wasn't a lot of room. That said something like, oh, it's all right if I sit here. And then I got chatting, just asking them what I'm up to and all that. And they're just really friendly. And just, we got chatting about all sorts of things. We talked for about like over an hour. And it was just such a great experience, just nice, just so friendly. I'm just so happy that it happened and all the rest of it. And I was like, and I fucking smashed that fucking like button. I smashed that wee heart button. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to fucking see. Somebody coming here, no going like that. I don't know if this is the right thing. I don't know if this is don't really know what I'm doing with my life and all the rest of it. And having an experience, as simple as that is, experience just chatting with other fucking people, fucking magic. People make Glasgow. People make Glasgow. Make Glasgow what? People make Glasgow tidy. They've got that on bins. See in Sucky Hall Street, which is a bit of a tip. It's like a kind of main big street up the town. On a bin, there's a sign somewhere, I think it says, people make Sucky Hall Street. No, don't do that. That doesn't mean anything. Half the fucking places are shut. They need to just get rid of all the shops and just turn them into houses or something. Because it's over. It's over. There's no enough people buying enough things or going to enough pubs or whatever it is on that street. And I don't think it's gone back to any better days. Just turn into something else. Turn into a fucking park. It's just I suppose it's just a typical shitey high street. One of the Glasgow's principal thoroughfares. Everything's shut. And that fire at the School of Art, that fucked everything up as well, up there. They're still doing it up. When was that? March 2026. I mean, everything's fucked. Everything's getting pulped down. Everything's shut. In fact, has that not been bulldozed yet? This here, the CCA, the Centre for Contemporary Arts, which is a kind of gallery sort of thing, and cafe, which was kind of nice. That's shut. I saw that the other day. That's shut. Bookies. No, there's a few studenty sort of pubs and all that seem to be alright, but it's not all pish. But just sort of when you go up here, quite a few, too many wee things are shut. See that toilet? Turn it into a toilet. They should do that saying about it says toilet. Put an eye there and it actually becomes a toilet. So you don't have to go into a pub and sort of guilt buy like an orange juice or something like that when you go to use the toilet. That's nice in there, by the way. Can I just recommend in there? Waterstones. Oh, they went lowercase. Oh no, that's 2016. Any more dates? Oh, they went caps. Nice in there. France changed their mind. Oh, really? Oh, fuck off. No, they should stick with it. It's nice in there. They've got a wee cafe upstairs. Nice wee kind of view down. And they've got a nice wee indoor, but I need to show you. Limmy, this is my Saturday night, mate. Last night you went on about IMAX for about an hour. And now you're showing us the inside of Waterstones up the fucking town. What is going on, mate? I mean, seriously. This is my Saturday night. It's yours as well, mate. Is this really what you want to be doing on Saturday night? Aye, it fucking is. Acid, thanks for the sub. So you got a video, look. You can go in there. Inside, it's got that, it's got a wee cafe. It's got books around, because it's obviously a bookshop. Wee balcony bit and all that. That's nice, isn't it? That's downstairs. And then there's a kind of upstairs that's downstairs. There you go. Nice in there if you want to go and get yourself a wee coffee and a wee pastry or something. Bog standard. I know, but I'm just saying, you know, if you walk past it, you go, I don't really know where to go. Consider popping in there. People on laptops doing their, what was that? What's that there? Looks a bit like Chat-GPT to me, mate. September 2025, yeah, possible. Oh no, I thought she was looking up. There you go, there's a coffee. There's books. There you go, look. Pride stuff and all the rest of it. That goes to show you, that's a sign after the day, that's a sign you should go. These are just pictures of books. It showed that other place, there's another place in there. There's another place. No, not that. The other place. There. That's the other place. You can't really see it, but there is another place. Is that it? Aye. It's just something to consider, you know, if you happen to be passing through and you're like, I don't really know where to go. You know? I think that used to be, actually said, there's a picture on the wall, it said there used to be I think it was a cinema. I think it was... Have I looked this up? Scala? And I remember being in it when I was wee. My dad taking us up to town to pick up my brother for the pictures. It was a cinema, 4-1. Glasgow. Was it La Scala? Was that a club? An auditorium. There it is. Aye, that's... I remember it. That used to be all like sequins. Scala. I remember going up to town and going, oh my God, look at that. The town, the city centre of the town. Amazing. I think that is what is now Waterstones. I could be wrong. But I remembered going into it and looking through the window of like a film that was on. I think, and I've got in my mind, I could be getting mixed up, but it might have been Rambo. It might have been Rambo, and by Rambo I mean First Blood Part 2. 1985? I don't think so. No. Maybe it wasn't that then. 1985. I was going up the town myself by that point. Was I? No. 85. I was almost going up the town myself. Like, that's something like 11, primary 7. I started sort of going up the town myself. That's mad, that. Mad to think, 10.5. Mad to think about that. The days getting on a bus and just fucking going up to town and going into Treasure Island Arcade and just sort of kicking about until you get kicked out and getting a bus back up the road. And your mom and Dan, they're going like, oh my God, where have you been? Just kick about. For two? Oh. Imagine France won. That would take, if it's a full-time thing, 9 fucking goals in a football match. It would be funny. It could have been a technique. It could be a kind of, let them think that we don't care. Then they go and chill out half time. Go, I don't think they're even trying. Oh well, nice to be third place, I suppose. Just chill out now, right? And they come out and get battered. Rope-a-dope, aye. Or like when Rocky, talking about another Sylvester Stallone film, when Rocky and Rocky 3 is fighting Clubber Lang for the second time, and Apollo's been training him and going like that, do this and do that. But Rocky gets an idea into his head. I'm going to, like, let him punch fuck at me because that'll knacker him and get him angry. You should try it yourself, everybody, if you ever get in a fight up to town or anywhere else. Let the person punch fuck at you. Ain't so bad, ain't so that. Let the person punch fuck at you because that'll tire them out and goad them. Goad them, say ain't so bad, ain't so bad. And then start punching, and then you go to one of your pals, and one of your pals will go like that, what are you doing? And then you go like, I know what I'm doing. And then you fight them, and then your coach person, your pal, will go like that, now! And then you sort of just punch the guy's forearms a lot. We'll show you the technique. Would you like to see it just now? No thanks. Alright, hold on. This is a spoiler for the film Rocky 3. It has been out for a couple of weeks, so that has given you plenty of time to see. I'm here to learn, aye. Second, what's a fucking film? What's a fucking film, man? What's a fucking film? No, where's the, let me go to the, honestly. The fucking attitude, I love it, man. When Apollo, I love this look.
Come on, Creed.
Oh. Yes.
Come on. Yeah, just like you better get that bad look off your face before I knock it off.
Oh, lovely. One after the other, after the other, after the other.
Come on. On the jump. Come on. Come on, Creed. On the jump. Come on. Come on, Creed. He can run.
Okay, brilliant. Written and directed by Sylvester Stallone. What that? Wrote that. Directed that. Fucking brilliant. An intro. I think that was the first Rocky that I saw. It's not the one I need to see. Rocky. An Oscar-winning film and all the rest of it. Not interested. Rocky 3 is fun. Oh. Snooze Kiss, thanks to the £3. On the theme of boxing, I've signed up for a charity boxing match happening in December. Have you got any advice on my training? In fact, you're going to die. You're going to die in that ring. Yeah, no, I'm joking. You're not going to die in the ring, but you will be knocked unconscious, rushed to hospital, and you will die in the hospital. He didn't read my coffee, says Connie Wynn. Oh, sorry. Thanks to £3. Have you seen the trailer release? It's called I Play Rocky. I saw a bit of it. Wonder if I like it. I've read about it, about him, and watched, we had a documentary, didn't we? Seen interviews. Gone about trying to sell his script and all that. Nobody's interested. And then eventually people going like that, all right, we'll make your film, but we don't want you to be in it. Want to get an established actor. And he's like, no, I'll be playing Rocky. And they're like, no. Here's a lot of money, and it'll be somebody else playing it. I was fiddling about with the lever there. Fucking shat it. I thought that was it. I thought it was a heart attack. That was it. They thought he looked weird. Aye. And he stuck to his guns, and look at that. Look at that. Sylvester Stallone's probably talking about me as well. They said to him, he said, so I want to direct Limmy's show, but you haven't directed before. I said, yes, but I want to, because I kind of have sort of actually done my own videos, so. And they went, aye, all right then. Did you hear how it went for Limmy? He said, so, I will be directing the pilot just to get that clear. That is, that's the plan, isn't it? Because it was me who made the videos, practically, they're already made, but, shot for shot type of thing. I've already made a lot of the videos that were in the pilot. And he went, yeah. We can give you, a bit of advice here and there, if you're not sure about some of the certain technical bits or whatever. Right, good. That was that. I'm looking more red as the night goes on. It could be because it's deepening into a rich, deep tan. It's called night tans. Aye. England is throwing. Aye, that's them starting to do that now. Look at that. Fucking hell. BBC. Watches Mbappe. So that's how you say it. I looked it up. I double checked, triple checked. It's Mbappe. It's not Bappe. It's not Mbappe. We know. You are not we. You do not speak for people, Terra Nostra. It's not Mbappe. It's Mbappe. Very quickly. See, it's like saying Bappe, but first you go, Look at this. Oh my God, would you please go to 4 each and then extra time and then either France wins or it goes to penalties. No, in fact, no penalties. Straightforward win by France. 5-4. Who assists, right? So Rice, Kwanzaa, Saka, and Mbappe, 2 of them. These look like the best sorts of matches, actually. You wanna get fucking this, and like you're not going to get that in the final. Because I think, I don't know much about football, but I'm assuming everybody's so fucking careful. Oh, 3D. Everybody's so careful that it could be nothing each at the end. Whereas this are just like, here we fucking go. Oh, hey, oh. Hey, I've got to mute that. I've got to mute it. La la la. La la la. Throw in for a corner. This is it. It's another one. Another one coming up right now. No, it used to be. It used to actually know first. How is this done? I don't know. I'm just assuming they've got cameras that look at that disgusting foul. I just saw it. I'm assuming it's just cameras and they've not actually got them gone about with it must be cameras, because see when they're waving their arms about, it's not like they've got wee tracking devices on their arms and on their fucking fingers and all that shit. I wonder exactly how it's done. 20 cameras, 50 cameras. Interested? Let's do some POV. We could go to Mbappe right now. What? No. Aye, this is delayed, so usually be got like that, 4 each right away. If I click on that. Right. Third person. Do that. Click back on that, and then click on, no, not click on that. Change player. France. Mbappe. There he is. Right. First person. There he is. Look, I'm looking at the football. Oh. Looking at the football. See, snooze, cause thanks for the £3. Smell my shit encrusted arse. Oh, sorry, that's right. I was wondering why you'd been so rude. I said you were going to die with that fight. Sorry, I forgot. No, you're not going to die. I completely forgot that I just left it there. I was going to probably, I'm imagining, because I think I'm an alright person, I was probably going to then, if I had remembered, I was going to say, oh no, see, seriously, hope it all goes well. I think you're going to do brilliant. Just enjoy yourself. Street Plants, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. New sub. Crazy that this tech is what they use in the military. Says, good looker. Oh, look. It tells you the speed, the distance to the goal. Fucking go. Right. Oh, he loves that football, didn't he? Oh, Hans behind the back. I see. Where do you go? Right. See. See, to be good at football, you really need to just be right into that football. It's like all you think about, football itself. I could see it when I just saw through his eyes. He's always looking at the football. Loves it. You know that way that collies are, you know, like sheepdogs? That way they are. Fucking love, they'll love all that. They'll love all that. Gotta love all that, man.
Cramped.
Wait, off. Street. Thanks again. Thanks. Collie. Sheep. Herding. Would you like? Have I seen this one? I think I might have seen this one. I think I might have watched this one. Would you like your Saturday night to be some sheep herding? The dogs fucking love all that, man.
Come by.
They fucking love all that.
Come, hit. Come by.
Why did they like that?
Come by.
Come by. They fucking love seeing sheep running away from them, didn't they?
Walk on.
And they can hear him.
Echo. Come by. Here, Eck.
Are they looking forward to the treats they're going to get?
Walk on. Good girl, Stormy. Echo, walk on. Come by, Echo.
Hey, what else? There we go.
Good girl, Storm.
Right, use. They need to make this into a game.
That'll do, Eck.
You know, you see the sheep going the wrong way. You're like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, that'll do. Guys, and welcome back to the channel for another action-packed...
Might have. Okay, dogs pure delighted. Where now? Where now? Dogs herding ducks? Right, wait a minute. Is this alright? We're not going to see the ducks ripped to shreds or anything like that. Digital Zero says, I gotta go, this is insane. What? Insane's good, what are you on about? What? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going that isn't insane? Who said that? I gotta go, this is insane, says Digital Zero. Where are you going? Still here. Right, good, it's off now. What's insane about it? It's just, what's mental? What's mental about it? The fact that we're watching it? Or it's just mad that dogs can do that and you can train dogs to do it and they're doing it with dogs just to show how competent the dogs are. The whole thing just getting to you. It's just hitting you at once. The enormity. Because it is a lot when you think about it, that we're just, you know, everything is just made up of like atoms and that. The fact that this is my Saturday night, alright. This is actually quite normal. This is quite normal. Oh, is he alright? Hold on. Let's get back. Yeah. Is that what you're like? Is that why you're like that just now? On that on that drugs? Wait a minute. That 5! England scored! 3-5. Wait a minute. 88 minutes. Oh, you cunt. Hey, come on. You're not reading chat. Well, there you go. Just proving you wrong by reading that. So that's that, no more. Where would you... Who was it who said that again? Digital Zero. Like, imagine you were like, this isn't my Saturday night. This is just mental. And then you go, what would you be up to? Everybody's saying sleeping. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them. 10 to 12. But just meant watching dogs at 12. Aye, but then you said, "Oh, I'm away." Where would you have left? Were you not really gonna go? Were you never really gonna go? Digital Zero, I was gonna go, then you replied, so now I'm invested. Good, 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 good. Good. They were scared to reveal the real reason. Rebecca says, I said it was boring. That name keeps coming up, kind of got a few wee negative things. So once or twice. I mean, I appreciate the tip earlier, but just noticing your name come up, it's always something kind of a wee bit negative attached to it. I've seen it before. No, Limmy, I'm joking. I've seen it. Just, I mean to pigeonhole you, but I have seen certain types. Limmy, you're a bit like that. I've just seen certain types. I'm going to ignore that. Don't ban me. Here's what I predict. I don't mean to make this a kind of fait accompli, as they say, or self-fulfilling prophecy. I bet you're going to push it until I would say February next year. That's when you're going to utterly cross the line. I love my life. I am powerful. I am magical. I am free. I love my life. Snooze, thanks for the £3. I put the handle of a hairbrush in my arse yesterday and it is actually hurting to use the toilet now. And that's the same person who 11 minutes ago said, smell my shit and crusted arse. I could just smell your hairbrush. Unless you've cleaned it. Plowing Stars, thanks for the sub. Happy Pride message to the Glaswegians in chat. Very thoughtful. Hope you've all caught that one. I love my life. The Falklands War, why did it happen? Or just leave it, would you? Drake places $1.5 million bet on Argentina beating Spain. Why 0.5? Why not 2 or just 1? $5-3. What a joke. What a joke of a game. I bet it's kind of good to watch though. 8 goals. Is that it? Kind of looks like it's finished. No. That's like 1 every 10 minutes almost. Red card? Oh, excellent. What was a you bet TV? Matthew Kelly? Was it always him? fucking him and her. When was this? A year ago? Full episodes.
Hello, tonight.
Hi there. You alright? Complete with ads? Oh, that sounds right up my street. 57 minutes. I don't know. I don't know about that, everybody. That guy? I don't know this guy. You might know him down south or something. Don't know.
One British crime fighter and an American one. There's Inspector Morse first at 8:05 with tragedy in his own family.
Bring back continuity. People. They're in front of you.
American one. There's Inspector Morse first at 8:05 with tragedy in his own family. 10:20 tonight and Dirty Harry Callahan hunting terrorists. That's Clint Eastwood as the enforcer. Plenty of action on Granada. You bet.
See you later.
Enforcer. Plenty of action on Granada. You bet.
I'll see you later. Brilliant. And he gets back to his notes. It's quite. He needs to get back to his notes as soon as possible.
Granada. You bet.
See you later. Right, I'll let you get back to it, mate. I can see you're busy. Dr. Sean Hatton. Thatcher's Gusset, thanks for the subs. Martin Wilson, thank you very much. Y O U. That spells you so far. There's been no new letters for a bit, so I don't think it's going to be you. I-O-U, right? B. Yub. Maybe a new word. E. This is in blue, this is a different colour, so this is a new word. You bet.
And now, your host on You Bet, Matthew Kelly.
What an arena. Do you know what height he is?
Thank you very much.
8 foot.
Welcome to You Bet, the show that relieves dullness, doesn't leave you drowsy, and is nice and easy to swallow. And now, just what the doctor ordered, an invigorating tonic of celebrity guests. Please welcome Billy Pearce, Bobby George, Jessica Martin, and John Regis.
Oh. Oh, it's no. This is celebrity. Hey, wait a minute. It's that comedian guy. It's him.
Hi, Bobby. Come in, Jessica. Sit down. Hi, John. Nice to see you again. Make yourselves at home. Now then, last week...
Is that her that does, like... She's almost like a kinda Joe Longthorne.
Oliver Skeet had to balance a spinning wheel on the end of a pole on his chin whilst walking 6 metres.
Oh. They always had celebs on his best. Oh, right. This isn't a celebrity one. This is what it is.
So, did he go the distance?
Hold on. Wait.
Oliver Skeet had to balance a spinning wheel on the end of a pole on his chin whilst walking 6 metres. So, did he go the distance? OK, Steve, spin the wheel.
This is...
You ready for this, Oliver?
OK.
Yeah.
You sure?
I was ready to come on this show, wasn't I?
Okay, back a bit further.
Right, and then what?
Right, go. Brilliant.
What, is that just an example of what happened, like, last week? A success for Oliver Skeet. £1,000 donated to the charity. What was that?
Our first challenge is about squash. Now, to me, the defining characteristic of this skillful, thrilling sport is not the lobs, the boasts, or the backhand smashes, but if that little ball hits you on the back of the leg, it doesn't half hurt. Which probably goes some way to explaining why I'm a TV presenter and not an expert squash player, like our next challenger, Martine Lemonnion. This is a squash court.
Right.
To use your imagination, it's part of it anyway. Now, using 2 walls of the court, Martine is going to attempt to hit
6'4". 10 fucking goals. Great goal. Doesn't it count? None of the goals count. you know, like as good goals. It's like, imagine you had the Scotland team against some wee guys. They'll get the opportunity of doing some amazing things. Some corner kick that as they defended that well. Something like that. Everybody's just having a laugh. Doesn't it count? Mushy, Dr. Shanhattan, thanks again, thanks to subs, thanks.
5 squash balls into that target container in 90 seconds.
How many?
Hit 5 squash balls into that target container in 90 seconds. The balls will be fired from a ball machine aimed at the small section of front wall. The balls will then bounce back to Martine. She'll then boast or ricochet the balls off the side wall in the direction of the target container. Let's hope this challenge is harder to explain than it is to do. Please welcome Martine Lemunyon.
Martine Lemunyon. This is complete with ads and everything, by the way. You must have to explain that name all the time.
Look, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell you quite a lot about Martine, because I expect modesty forbids her to tell you herself. This woman has been capped 86 times for England, the most capped English squash player, am I right? She's been 3 times British champion, 3 times European champion, 4 times world team champion, the only world squash champion that this country has ever produced, and the holder of the MBE.
The holder of the MBE.
We've got to talk about this challenge. It's impossible. I don't normally say that. I mean, look, come on. Here's one I made earlier. Look at the size of that now. And you're expecting to get that from there, round there, in there, through there, in 90 seconds, 5 of them. That went up a bit, didn't it? 5 of them. How are you going to do this?
It is an extremely difficult challenge because you've got no perception of being on a squash court, and if you don't get the perfect angle, it's almost impossible to get the balls in the hole.
She nearly said ankle. Hold on.
That one's for the blooper reel.
You hear that? Hold on.
And if you don't get the perfect angle, it's
Ank. So I don't know. I can't remember how this program actually works. You bet. Obviously, these celebs bet. As somebody said. Hold on. 1995. What did it say again? 22nd of. Is that March? January, February, March. January, February, March. April. I can never remember what the 4th month is. Top of the Pops. April. 1995. I remember run about then. I remember. My mum had died just 2 months before. That's a really bad timing. Snooze, thanks to £3. Every fucking time I go to the toilet, it hurts so much I get a genuine sense of euphoria when it's over. Fucking shut up. Thank you very much. January 95. Various performances 1995. That's no good to me. No good to me. I'll have to take January. This is like a couple of months before this episode.
Can be a Britty to be on it.
What's the contrast different?
Exclusively for Top of the Pop.
Oh, look, it is.
We'll see you
there
soon. Single exclusive.
Right, so there was that. A couple of months before this came out. Riverdance, by the looks of it. Absolute shite. How did this fucking happen? So dark. Lisa Jansen. Oh, that. I think that was #1 for quite a while.
It's impossible to get the balls in the hole.
And what speed do they come out of that machine at?
Maybe about 40 miles an hour.
Right. Now, if you were really lobbing the ball, what speed could you hit the ball at?
About 140 miles an hour.
Well, you asked. I'm not showing off. You asked. It's just a fact.
Don't get in the way of this challenge. That's all I'm saying.
I won't be doing that tonight, though.
Now, about what speed do you think you'll get it through there?
Probably about 30, because you've got to create the angle. So it's obviously got to be hit a little bit slower.
I think I could almost do this. If they had a challenge for actually somebody who could get the number of whizzes past the end of your racket with one of these, I could probably win it. I think it's an incredibly difficult challenge. You've set yourself a very difficult target. If you pull it off, you will have my utmost admiration and you can probably have my job. You can get yourself ready. Ladies and gentlemen, Martine Lemonnion.
I can't remember what his style of presenting was thought of back then. Now it's just a bit too... For me, it's a bit tiring. Nothing against the guy. But it's just, you know, it's like kind of funny stuff. I think it goes well in, what do you call it? What's the name of it? Stars in Their Eyes. Supportive and all that. No. I think you did brilliant. How'd you feel? Brilliant. Really, really good. That... I would prefer... He's a bit more... I was ready to say Tess Daly. No, Tess Daly's never got any... I'm just thinking about Tess Daly or Claudia Winkleman. He's more on the Tess Daly side. Or is he? Wait a minute. He's maybe right in between. He's 3/4 of the way to Tess Daly. 3/4 Tess Daly, 1/4 Claudia. Maybe. Like, being friendly and all that. That kind of thing. But Tess Daly doesn't seem to be full of wee... No ad-libs, but... Would you say he's full of ad-libs? He's a bit manic. These days, you wouldn't be able to do that. These days, he wouldn't get that job. You need somebody who's more like Claudia Winkleman, like that. No, that's what she's like in The Traitors, but everything else. Too nice. Or something. Once he thinks to sub. No better way to spend the first minutes of my birthday watching this shite. Glad to fucking hear it. And speaking of shite, let's do the new word hurdles for the day. Easy. Honour of a Lonely Heart. That was an easy one. I think anybody who knows. Dancing in the street into it is no. Don't worry, be happy. Remember we did it all day? Remember? Oh, that's right. I saw an interview with David Bowie talking about like early 60s going to see... Oh, so how much older is Mick Jagger than David Bowie when they were alive, that is? Mick Jagger. I'm not saying Bowie, right? I say Bowie. July 1943 for Mick Jagger. 1943. Him, 1947. Oh, right. So Mick Jagger's just 3 years older. When did David Bowie have the Space Oddity? 1969. When did what was it Satisfaction? 1963 for this. Aye, right. So I saw an interview. David Bowie talking about going to see Little Richard, and the Rolling Stones, who were new at the time, were supporting them, and he went to see them. It was David Bowie and Mick Jagger impression.
I'm disappointed. I was told.
Really, 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 really good. So I'm surprised they're only a few years apart.
Appear wearing the Little Richard jacket. Eh?
There's everything these days, and they weren't really very well known. You know, somebody remember the tour. Everybody remembers everything these days.
It's so true.
And the Rolling Stones are opening up for him. It's the first time they ever saw him, and they weren't really very well known. There's about 6 kids rushed to the front. You know, that was their fan base at the time. Everybody was there for Little Richard. And I think Bo Diddley was on the show and all that. Yeah. And it was priceless. I'd never seen anything so rebellious in my life. Some guy yells out, "Get your hair cut." And Mick says, and I'll never forget these words, "What, and look like you?"
He'd be a good actor. I actually like the "get your hair cut." Get your hair cut. But remember, have you ever thought, so I've said this before, have you ever thought somebody was good at acting or good at voices or something like that, and then you actually, you think to yourself, wait a minute, but so am I. I don't mean a professional actor or anything like that, but you never go about putting voices on and doing funny things, and then you watch somebody else put some famous person doing a bit of a voice or something, and you go, oh, they're good at that, or they're funny, or they're really good, you know, I didn't know they could do that, and you go, but I can do that, every cunt can do that. I can say you're just a nasty piece of work in a good Scouse accent. I same here. You're just a nasty piece of work. And but would he base that? No, I don't. Hold on, let's speak. I want to hear. Would he base that on? Hold on. We've got a You Bet to watch. Hold on, actually. I'll be 2 seconds. I need to check something. Nuts and Stallion thanks for subs. POV, your England manager, what do you say in your first? Mega Patel, enjoy the VIP. Bobby is getting some food. There's food there. There was only one wee treat. run out of Dreamies, I can assure you that the money will be going towards the Dreamies. She's got another thing, like a kind of like a stick sort of thing, like a kind of long thing. I don't know what it is. Can't remember what they're called. A kind of chewy thing or something. So I'll be getting lots and lots of Dreamies tomorrow. I've just been kind of saving it up for the right, the right amount. Meg, would you say in your first press conference? We're really, really pleased that we played our absolute hearts out in order to secure bronze. What is this? 3, 2, 1, smell my bum. What is that? Right, here we go.
Right, now then, I'm going to start with Bobby, because Bobby, you're into accuracy here. Yes. This is your sport in many ways. So, do you think this is possible?
If she played 86 times for England, she's got to be a good player.
Thank you very much, Bobby. That's a yes from you. OK,
yes.
Billy.
I think then she's going to do it, I think.
Do you?
Yeah, I think them balls are coming out there very, very quick, and she's got to whack it as hard as she can. I couldn't even throw it in there, to be honest, but...
Classic guy for the 80s and 90s. What's his name again? I think he does dirty stuff. Comedian Billy. Not interested in Billy Connolly. We're interested in Bill Burr. We're interested in Bill Hicks. We're interested in Billy Pierce. Royal Variety Performance. Victoria Palace Theatre 1991. British Gas. So he's like a kind of Joe Pasquale. But it's just... is that not like... That's kind of thingies. Mick Jagger again. No, not Mick Miller. Mick Jagger. What's his name? Freddie Starr. That's Freddie Starr's thing. At the Royal Variety Performance in 1970.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mick Jagger and the Rolling Stones.
What they've done is it's actually cropped it because it's... This was originally... Is that... sorry to interrupt. I mean, it's originally meant to be 4:3, and to make it 16:9, we just cropped the top and bottom. You can't even really see the splits properly. I mean, really. What happened? And everybody get that? They're laughing the most at the things that we can't fucking hear. Minus Lamp Canary. After that, the thing they got to laugh. Bucket of coal? Is that a bucket of coal thing? Right. Ugh. His new stuff though. New stuff will be really grown up.
I've just found out that adrenaline's brown.
There's
Great to be. I can't stay too long. It's nice to be. It's nice to have a booking so soon after pantomime.
Oh!
Will my prince never come? Said Snow White as she stirred the custard with the other hand.
So he's went into the dirty stuff now.
Will my prince never come? Said Snow White as she stirred the custard with the other hand. It's nice to be here.
I don't even... I sort of get it. I get it enough. liked it enough. I think he was right to go down that way. Maybe that was his act right for the start. You know, so he's got the, oh, I'm Joe Pasquale kind of, that's not quite right, but you know, that kind of way, but he's actually coming out with filth. Kicker Conspiracy thinks a sub. You're an excellent cat dad. Please give Bobby a cuddle from all of us. I will. Don't have a cuddle, so what she wants, but I'll give her a clap. Now we pick up. Yes, clap.
As I say, I think she's going to do it. Yeah, she looks like she can, doesn't she?
Lovely. That's 2 yeses, job. Well, I think one sportsman to another. I think there's no way I can say no. She's a world champion. She's got class. Absolutely. Yes.
3 yeses, thank you, Jessica.
Well, I'm just taking a look at that thing that calls itself a boaster, and I know that's a vacuum cleaner, and she's had lots of practice at home. But you've got to allow for the element of chance, so I'm gonna put my thumbs down for this. I'm sorry, I just have to be the devil's advocate, but no.
Let's see what the audience...
So she's like a kind of, like a Joe Longthorne. She did like impressions and things like that. Singing. I had don't remember her for the 80s or 90s, and I saw her recently. So I don't know how she passed me by. She's the other Tracy Ullman.
Place your bets now, please. And tell us what you think at home. No, don't tell us. Tell each other. Come on. It's 5 she's got to get into that very small target. And 65% of our audience here believe that Martine can do it, and only 35% say no. OK, Coach Dave Clark is in position by the machine. Are you ready, Dave?
Yes, we're ready.
OK, Martine, your time will start when the machine does. Good luck. You have 90 seconds. It's all yours.
No point in getting a bet on anybody who's seen this. Anybody forwards past it can win the bet and get serious points and get a VIP that they've not earned. I think she'll get it. I'll bet if I think I'll... right, it's done now.
One minute. Only 4 to get, Martine.
4? Oh, that's right. Just because there's 4 holes doesn't mean you should get 4. It's 5.
Half time.
Not as fun with it. Family stuff and the heart strip to it. You're right.
You can do it.
I don't think she can technically. There you go.
20 seconds. You only need 3. Come on.
Don't use dare to count in.
Just 3 more, Martine. Come on. 10 seconds. Come on, Martine. 5 seconds.
A nation in tatters. Don't know why you're smiling. A lot of people probably actually bet real money in their houses. Or that.
I've seen you do this, even though I still think it's an impossible thing to do. I've seen you do it. You were only too short. It was his fault. It was his fault. It was Dave's fault.
It wasn't me.
You get a medal. Everybody gets a medal on this show. Much coveted. Slightly less coveted is the scroll. Nice try. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Clark and Martine Lemunian.
Medal for what? A medal for fucking what?
I hate it when that happens. John, you said yes, but you weren't alone. You have no points. I seem to remember you doing this on the last time.
She'll be delighted.
Jessica, you said no. You get 35 points for that because 35% of our audience said that Martine wouldn't make it. Bobby, you said yes, so you get no points. And Billy, you said yes, and you get no points. What, we vying for the challenge at the end of the show?
Oh, he's blue.
It still could be Jessica as well.
He's dying to hit out with a bit of blue, isn't he? And you can see it in his eyes. He's dying to make a wee joke about balls. He tried to do it earlier. You tell he's trying to do it earlier without hitting the balls and all that.
Well, and of course, 35% of our audience were right. And of course, at the end of the show, those points get turned into pounds and donated to charity. Time now for our next challenge. And to be quite honest with you, it's all up in the air. Tonight, our new bet. 2 more names could be added
Listen.
to the Flight Pioneers Roll of Honour.
Can I interrupt and just say that, you know, I have been streaming for 4 hours. And I started a bit earlier so that I could maybe stop a bit early. It's rather late. You're watching that. Over 2,000 hardcore viewers. That's how much I care about my mental health. You agree to that?
Those names will be linked with some...
Can I watch adverts? I'm not too interested. I want to watch the adverts.
Sweet little machine.
It's alright.
Try Remagel.
So that's the final hurdle. I'll see you then.
We could maybe do some mal. I'm not really maybe in the mood for watching that. But I'm in the mood for just a few malice bets before Betty bye-byes.
Enter off.
Thought you were going to go now. Oh, look. Thought you were going to go now. Thought you said you were gone, partner. I looked to the name to the left. Is that Rebecca again, everybody? No, I meant it nicely. You meant it nicely? Thought you were going to go now. I meant to have a nice sleep. Right. My attitude, stop picking on me. Don't try and play the victim here. I'm the victim. I'm the victim of extreme bullying. Here's how I'm feeling right now. That. I've currently got extreme prejudice. Oh, that's right, the ending on that. I don't know if I've watched the whole lot yet. I might have. The fucking ending. They're shooting absolute fuck at each other. Fucking magic. Michael Ironside. Practical effects. That boy's hairline looks familiar. Still alive? Good. 76, that one? So he'd be a bit old on that. Classic. Classic. Classic look. Brilliant. Very good.
Why pay more? With a £2 jar of our no-frills orange marmalade for just 85p.
You can't even get a fucking orange for 85p now.
Maybe you should be shopping at Quick Save.
You can't even get 85p for 85p. And you know what? Good.
If you suffer from the pain of indigestion and heartburn, try Remagel. As you chew, it forms a soothing liquid that gives fast, effective relief. So, for indigestion pain...
I might get serious as this... Look.
Remagel. It's chewy, not chalky.
Ah, good. I might get seriously into painkillers thinking about it. I'll think about it. I'll see what I think.
You gotta hold on me.
Coffee, right, it's too early, possibly for Tampax or sanitary products in general. It's too early. Freaks out the wains. 1995. End up with uncomfortable conversations that some parents back in 1995 aren't ready to have. Hair removal cream. Galaxy. It's no Galaxy. She's got her legs there. She's touching her legs. It is possibly that. Look at that stereo. Look at that. Good stereo. When I was in Queen's Park the day, there was a guy selling pirate CDs at the gates. He had like Now 42 or something, or Now 78. Thought, who the fuck is buying them? But today, CDs. Like now? Is that even still a fucking thing? CDs are back, but... I kind of like wax. I didn't get it. It was razors. Close, one of you suggested it, but
No other razor feels like it. A unique handle for total control.
Don't know if we should go against the grain, I'm not sure. Maybe.
Feel how its spring-mounted blades and pivoting head hold onto every curve, making it even safer and so incredibly smooth. Sensor for Women, a razor worth holding onto.
Right, ready. Not coffee. Oh, there we go.
Music? Who needs it? We got Goodfellas American-style pizza. The decentest, honestest I think there is. Right, Frankie? You want deep pan? Fine. With a light and crispy base? Dandy. You like pepperoni? Bada bing.
I remember this.
See tomatoes. Tomatoes, herbs even. Right, kid? Go on. Say cheese. Now shoot. Out of my restaurant. Goodfellas American-style pizza, now available in your area. From stores with ice cream restaurant. Goodfellas American-style pizza, now available in your area. From stores with...
He didn't say that. Made and frozen in Ireland. I remember they brought out these adverts and it said, now available in your ice compartment. It said something like that, like some pure American way of saying fucking freezer or something. You can look at, he does the same, look.
Goodfellas American-style pizza.
Right, look at his mouth.
Now available in your area.
I don't think he said that. I don't think he says that.
Goodfellas American-style pizza, now available in your area.
Something's not right. Oh, was that? Oh, he said it there.
Available in your area. From stores with ice compartments.
That's it. From stores with ice compartments. I'm actually friends with a lot of decent, hard-working Italian Americans, and they are absolutely sickened by this. They are sick of this link that people make in their minds between Italian Americans and organised crime, where you just got this Italian pizza sort of thing, and they've called it Goodfellas, which is a gangster film. Made and frozen in Ireland. It's come straight for it. They don't like it. And it's actually set them back quite a bit. And I say, tell me about it. Like me with my accent, Scottish accent, the discrimination that I've faced after English. but then they put Limmy'S show second series UK wide because of my accent. They didn't explicitly say that, but it was brought up. And they said, don't think that's quite the same thing. I said, you know what, I think we're done here. Bertie Mullet, thanks for sub. I don't know if I thanked you.
Yes. 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 It's all right. It's a very special moment for my friend Sam.
Is it alright?
She's lost 3 stone with Weight Watchers and...
Fucking yes! Oh, Weight Watchers are fucked now, by the way. Have they not just shut down recently? If they not just went like that, you know what? Forget it. Because of that Manjaro or whatever you call the general Zempic product thing. They do some of Zempic thing. Do you know what I saw the other day? In fact, I saw the day. Was it on a bus or was it an actual poster? A weight loss pill. Like a big giant poster. I can't remember the wee... What's it called? Like, it's got 3 letters. It's in pill form now. It's got 3... It's Voy. That's it. Like, what's that? Voy. Your proactive companion for healthy living. English, please. What is it? It's a... Right. What is it? Voy is a telehealth platform, a weight loss provider. What the fuck is telehealth platform that prescribes medications? Whereas Ozempic is a brand name prescription medication. What is it? What does it mean? What does it mean in words? Is it a shop? Is it a company? Is it a brand that sells? It was a pill and it goes like that. It's a fucking wee thing like that in the poster. Hold on, do that. Today can be life-changing. What do they do? Do they sell stuff? Is that basically what it is? Ah, good, to sell testosterone. God, I need some of that, you know. 51, kind of lost a lot of testosterone. Just to got that same get up and go, do you know what I mean? I can't seem to bring myself to really fucking hate people in the way that I used to. I swear to God. I used to really fucking hate people. When I hated people, I really hated them. Really. And now... I just don't care. Just don't care. Mr. Soft. Remember earlier when I showed you Ed Shawlan's going past the car park and then I went past that place in the corner called the Granary? It was there. Right there. The lassies walked past humming or whistling or singing Mr. Soft. It's good to not have as much hatred as I used to. Catinator, thanks for the sub. I don't think it's a testosterone thing. I think it's just an attitude. A general being jaded thing. But you didn't deserve it. Oh, thank you. I embrace the hatred. I just can't. It's just, ever since I came off antidepressants years ago, I've just not had it in me. I just know that I just remember how fucking poisonous it was for me. Poisonous. I used to really fucking hate people. Not everybody, I mean. Just if somebody annoyed me, if some fucking venom, I would go on and on and on about them to people. This person, that person. Again and again and again. So, I'm glad that I can just sort of, I just kind of don't care as much, or I don't want to care. It's the main thing, because I know nothing happens when I do it. You know, hatred is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. Isn't it? That's what they say. Abhinav, thanks for the sub.
He's just got into a size 12. You could lose at least 6 pounds in your first
I want to lose 600 stone.
2 weeks with a new
I want to be minus weight. I want to be inside out.
Weight Watchers program. In fact, if you don't, we'll give you a week free.
I want my money back.
Guaranteed. Plus, join now and register free. Save nothing.
Maybe I could have an arse like that if I get into some of this Weight Watcher stuff.
Now, isn't that worth getting excited about?
Yes! Ben, seen this? You can get £1 off new tins of paint if you take old ones back to Do It All.
That's interesting. Old tins of paint are no good to anyone. Except at Do It All's Great Paint Trade-In. Bring in an old tin and you'll get £1 off a new one. Another great offer, so that together we can do it all.
Aye. All right then. Fuck is this? It's General Channel Tunnel. Don't know if you saw that, but when they sped up the train, the frame rate actually looked quite, a bit too fast. The shutter speed, that is. Don't know if you saw that. I saw it.
There's now a new and easy way.
Didn't have any motion blur.
For your The Shuttle brochure, call 0990 700 800 or see your travel agent.
Is that worth going? Is it worth going on that? I can only imagine it's worth it maybe if you've got a motor. For some reason you need a motor on it. Just a train. You can't go on foot. They should do that. Should allow you to walk through it. I don't want to see that. I watch the adverts.
Yeah, welcome back. This here is
Adverts, please.
a diabolo. Diabolo, of course, being the French word for a devil. And merde, of course, being the French word for never mind, I'll have another go.
They shouldn't say that because they've effectively swore on the telly. To anybody who's French. Oh. Do they still have that as a wee slogan? Because I still say that. You can do it. You can do it when you're being cute. Anytime I say you can do it, I instantly go to when you're being cute.
There's so many doors.
Typical fucking Scot. Moaning about doors. So miserable, aren't they? If you left it up to Scottish people, there wouldn't be any doors because they wouldn't want to pay for them. Why have you got so many doors in this house? Northern Irish? What?
There's so many doors.
No. No. No?
There's so many doors.
No. I mean, it's possible, but it's just a Scottish accent. It's not my one. Not Irish. Not Irish.
In the Sunday Mirror, get free tickets.
How's everybody enjoying their Saturday night?
Country. 3 fun days out, only in the Sunday Mirror tomorrow.
Hey, Goodfellas pizza pie. Is this Miller? Budweiser. Do they still have alcohol adverts on the telly? Campbell, thanks for the enlarged emote. No? Just gambling now, aye. Bet play. Bet fucking play.
How far we go?
You fucking tosser.
I'm real hungry.
As soon as we're there, we'll get into those McCoy's potato chips.
Oh, real potato, cut thick and generous.
And cooked to the color of gold.
Have any of you seen a comparison of that new Moana film? I saw it. I'm knackered, by the way. I'll play some Dead by Daylight, but I'm roasting. Moana comparison. I don't know if you've seen the original. Is it this bit? Like, there's a bit. Right. They're not showing the right bits. There's what song's that? That's the song that goes all the way through it, but how far? How far? I'll do that. How far it goes, right? Is this it here? No, that's the next bit. That's when she's fucked off. Anyway, if you've not seen it, you've not seen it, you don't know. There's this fucking bit, right? It might actually be this bit here. No. There's a bit. She sings something today with the sun reflecting off the sea. Blinded by the sun reflecting off the sea or something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what? It was on Twitter, aye. Unbelievable. Look, I'll tell you in a second. I really like Moana, the original. See, like there, it showed you on Twitter on this post. I can't fuck going to find it, but there's a bit she sings something like about like how much she loves this place or something like that, right? Where she lives, something like that, right? Or she's going to go across the sea or something like that. I don't know, but she sings something to do with the sun reflecting off the sea, blinding how bright it is. The sun reflecting off the sea, and in the original, it's kind of like that up the top, right? This is the original down the bottom. It's kind of like that up the top, but then it sort of shows you the sea. It shows you when she sings that thing about the sun reflecting off the sea and it's blinding so bright and beautiful. It shows you that. It shows you that. And when she sings it here, in this fucking version, that's what you see there up top. That's what you see there. You just see this fucking camera going around the fucking island. You don't see, you see that? You just see a wee bit of the fucking sea. According to what I saw on fucking Twitter. It could be all made up. Absolute fucking shite. Not important. Thanks for the £3. I'm not sure if you remember your shite house flipper message, but I do. And it stuck with me. I've had a very tough week, but your words in that moment have stuck with me. Stay miserable, big man. I'm glad to fucking hear it. I can't remember what it was, but I'm glad it's helped. Stay miserable. Livy says, why so concerned about a Burns film? God, she's got no appreciation, care, attention for art. For things being made very well. Right, anyway, forget about that. Let's do a few wee Dead by Daylight malice, mischief making bets before I go to beddy bye-byes. I'm here, amn't I? Says Livy. Nero's Fiat, thanks for the subscription, thank you. Please hydrate. Dead by Daylight. Anonymous mode. Oh, thought you were banned. Welcome back, Charlie. I've been here for a couple of months. I've been unbanned for quite a while. Unless why is it saying, why is this not working? Capture specific window, Dead by Daylight. You never know, it might say, no, you had your chance, that's your banned. Not banned. Not banned. Okay. Prediction. Will a teammate act with malice? Yes. No. For any of you newcomers to the stream, the bet is on. What I mean by that is I'm going to be mischief making a wee bit. I'm not going to be playing the game properly. I'm just going to be causing a wee bit of mischief. Will other teammates act in that way back to me by using the various methods that you can use to kind of sabotage the game for me or for themselves? You get the idea. Try to lead the killer to me or, you know, things like that. Well, my actions cause them to be bad people, bad players. Something like that. There we go. Sci-Fi Sunsets, thanks for the sub. Let's go Malice. All in. These people don't know it, but they're about to have a really good game. Something a wee bit special. Something a wee bit special. Studio says, even when I can't tell the difference, I appreciate the way Limmy never settles for poor quality settings. This stream is a little refuge from all the shiteness. That's correct. It's correct. Yes. There's a time to no care. That's another time you can't get it right. Neville settles, what's that? Sorry, Neville, what's that? I mean, why are people saying Neville? Did I say something? Here we go. You know, I said Neville, did I? What are you up to? Somebody AFK there, by the looks of it. Not moving. Oh shit. That killer is the Legion, and they can find you dead easily. See if they stab somebody, basically. It shows the location of nearby survivors. So it's hard for me to sort of like hide. Like, they're running towards me right now, that's what they'll be doing. There they are. Right, now they've ran out of their power. They look like they're at AFK though. They only want to get healed. Because I can't hide in a locker either. The fuck is going on? The illusion of choice. No refunds because of AFK. You got to factor that into the bet that these things will happen. What I need to do is right, who's staying the right. That was good. Right, where's that other one? Stunned out of power, aye. So don't get the power back for a wee while. Right, where are the two that are doing the gens? I need to get that gen knocked back. There we go. Oh, they've got a special add-on, I think. AFK is making your game worse. Malice, surely? No, because it's not deliberate. I've not had the chance. That doesn't count. That's nothing. That's nothing, that. A lot of people don't like the Legion. They're kind of long, drawn-out games, or getting stabbed and then they let you away, and it's shite. Like, a lot of people just throw just to get away from it. The experience. There's a lot of this, or this mending, you've got to mend. And it's only when you mend, then you can heal. Basically, if you don't mend, there's a wee kind of thing that goes down if you do things. That yellow line. And if that goes down, you just collapse. So there's mend and healing, nobody does any gens. Oh. Get them, would you? Heal me. Don't know. No, they're prioritising the hook. No, they're prioritising the hook, that's all. Like, sabotaging the hook, blocking. All that. Doesn't count. See, it's a shite. I've got to do 8 and a kin. Not much you can do. Awful killer to go against. I should actually start playing him so that I can ruin people's night. Now you got to fucking mend. Small plays thanks to sub. Emote only. Save this community emote only mode forever. That's a good idea. You know, see, just to speed things up, I might just fucking throw this and do a refund and go to the next one. Because this goes on for fucking ages and it's pish. Oh! 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 They're teabagging as I got picked up. That's a payout. They didn't try to heal, they just teabagged. Fuck off. That's that. They teabagged on my head. And then as they saw me getting picked up, they teabagged. Bullshit, fuck all. What are you on about? They didn't heal, they could have got me up. I don't think people should bet if they don't know how the game works. Look, look, look! That's still a payout, by the way. That's still a fucking payout. Mods, that's a yes, please payout. That's rotten. You're rotten. Who bloody cares? Well done, watch this. Who was it who did it? Have I got the right one? lost 500 viewers because of match fixing pay. Disgrace. Good riddance. Hate this place, says Widgums. Widgums. Hear me now. If I go up against a Legion again, I'm instantly DCing and I will take the suspension. And it'll be a refund and an instant. That's a yes, by the way. Instant. Play the game as it is, no DCs. No, it's shite. No. I'm not betting again, it's fixed. Somebody that I teabagged earlier as they were lying on the ground, instead of me healing them, then came up to me when I was lying on the ground. Instead of them getting me up, they just teabagged on my head and went away. And when the killer picked me up, they teabagged again. Right? That's malicious. If to you that's not malice, you really shouldn't bet, because you just don't know what's going on around you in the world today. Kyber says, killer game? No, survivor game. Oh, fuck. That really was a nice park, that. Go the fuck up. Play the damn game. My eyes are nippy. Jamir, thanks for the... Or... Hamir? Thanks for the sub. Do you know how they laugh in Spain? J. I never heard them do that, like when I've been in Ibiza, so it must be like a kind of private thing. Like they laugh one way for us, and what I'm on a bit. And if I ever went to Ibiza and made a Spanish person laugh. No. And that's how it's written. I was just joking. Oh, there's that name again. It's Rebecca again. I know it's how it's fucking written. There's that name again. Is it the colour? Is it the colour of the name? Because I'm not going like that. Oh, there's Rebecca. Let's see what Rebecca's saying. I just see the fucking thing and I go to the left and there we are. I must just sort of get like focused on colours. If there's something that's happened, some conversation that's happened, I then go like that. Oh, right, yellow name. Like sometimes it's like a red name and I just keep looking at red names. No sound of the killer. Possibly Michael Myers. Possibly the killer's far away. I'll let them work on that gen for a bit and then I'll knock it back. I've got a feeling the killer's going to sneak up. Right, watch. I knew it was a silent one. The pig's a silent one. Like for a period of time. You doing anything? Just alright, hiding. Right, that's them done. Unhooking immediately. See, the pig's another one that's kind of irritating because see when you get it's fade saw, put traps on your head. When they put a trap on you, you must go to these things to get the trap off. And it's a pain in the arse. If you don't, you can't leave. Fuck off. Teabag opportunity. Right, they've all seen me teabag and no give a fuck. Right, so hopefully that means something. In this crazy world. Hopefully that means something. Hopefully that means something. Right. Oh. I didn't say you could do that, Jen. No. 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 Right, I think they get the message. Right. Now it could be that the killer is waiting near the hook to get... Oh. There's no point in me going up there. Can I make it? Can I make it? Then run like fuck. Right, get them, would you? Get them. Get them. Right. They're healing me. Oh! Oh! That's malice. There you go, that's a precious fucking Jen. That's a yes. They did it, got a skill check, deliberately failed it, teabagged. Skill check, please. 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 Bastard! Oh wait. Not a refund. They did what they did. Somebody can play with malice and then go, right, I'm not going to do that anymore. But they did do it. Can they God race? That's your RTX there. That's your ray tracing there. They had hate in their heart, exactly. Teammates. I'll do that. The international recognised sign for the killer is near me, but they'll know anyway because they'll see the wee thing below, that wee bar below me. That goes up the murder camp near me. Great stuff. Well. Oh. There you go. If you didn't think it was before, there it is there. I don't know what it is I've done to these people to make them hate me. Perhaps they need to find Jesus. More teabagging. Oh, I missed that there. Sorry this happened to you, thank you. That means a lot. You really brought them together around a common enemy. I'm happy to be the bad guy because I love people that much. Now, it's just a small matter of telling them that they're reported. The rest of them seem to be on console, gone by the wee icons. Possibly. I will report the pig. Pig reported. Enjoy your ban. Mad cause bad? Question mark. I'll do that. Reported for grief. I'll do 2 E's for griefing. Griefing. Hurts to do it, but it's fun. What did I grief? So you admit it. Sending this to report. Sending this to report doesn't even quite make sense. Fucking XD shite. Delusional 100. 100 this. Got him there. Right, I'll do one last one. You're all sleep at night, by the way. Oh my god. Oh. The bet is on. Final bet.
Enjoy the VIP, mate.
Well, Ace, enjoy the VIP. Oh, use together. Oh, he's all got the tops on. I'm not wearing it. Is that alright? I'm not wearing it. I'm an individual. Super Jeff says, these debanked streams have been among the worst ever. What does debanked mean? Do you mean all the streams that don't have... Is it Gordon? What was Gordon's name again in Surprise Surprise? Gordon Burns? What's the name of the cunt in The Simpsons? Mr. Burns' first name? Montgomery. Alright. Oh, it's a shame. Thought I was onto something there. Ah, Jeff Banks. Of The Clothes Show. In the 80s. Oh, God. Right, let's make it count. What is debanked? I know what is debanked. What is it? Right, don't reveal my position too early. Clown. Clown can make people scream, but they don't actually get hit. Aye, I can hear a bottle getting smashed. Be patient, everybody. Sable, I don't think I gave permission for that gen to be done. Thankfully, the clown has chased you off it. Right. Right, so this is a... This is an opportunity. I want to let you down. Cheese says don't let me down. And Bimmy, I won't. Now hopefully the killer has heard that they're doing a gen upstairs, aye. He's hit one of them. Bastard. Hey, watch this. Please skill check. Please. Ah, that's it. Pointing. You saw it. Oh, I've made a friend. How you gonna get in? What's happening? Somebody's not playing the game properly, they're trolling. And they'll be getting banned for it. Look, thanks to sub, I'm going out on a date tomorrow. Any advice? Just really be yourself and just say, look, this is who I am. McEwen, collapse the chat, thanks to subs. Bam, by any means necessary. Now, I don't know if that's the person... Right. So that's it, it's done. Mods, please put out yes, because that person pointed to tell the killer he's round there. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you're alright. I decide. I decide. I decide, mate. I decide. I decide. I decide who goes where, who's allowed through the door, who gets healed. Look, I have controlled this game. Me. No them. No the killer. No the survivors. Me. I've controlled this game. Not you. Me. Jake says, I'm proud of you, Limmy. Thank you very much. Oh, they should bring in Balrog as a killer. That'd be good, wouldn't it? You know how somebody said, come on, Creed? I'm just thinking about, like, a boxer. That'd be good. The Shadera Image just brought in a Street Fighter character. Dowsing would be fucking good. Maybe they come to get us off his hook. No? What's going on? Oh well. A depressing end. To get treated like shit, as usual. I will be reporting them to the devs. I'm good pals with the devs. Aye, that's a serious report, that. Okay. Good. They're all available. I think I'll wait it out, actually. In fact, no, wait. What's going on here? What? Oh. Oh, they're teabagging in celebration that I got hooked. I'm glad I fucking came back to see this. So that gen's done. One gen left. It's 50%. I hope that the killer goes like, you know what? Change your mind. You're getting it. The joy, exactly. The joy you gave them, says Kez. They wouldn't get this if they played the game normally. Look at this. Look at the fun. Look at the... Oh. There you fucking go. There you go. I gave them a common enemy, somebody said. I gave them a common enemy. Great stuff. This is the one I had an issue with. He looks like he's just wanting to take them up to 2 hooks just for the points and that. So this is not trying to play the game. This is working with the killer, or the killer working with the survivors, and it is strictly forbidden. Strictly forbidden. Farming points. Just working together, right? You pull the pallet down on my head, I'll break the pallet. Strictly forbidden. And what I've done is I've weeded them, I've smoked them out. I've enticed them. This is what the devs probably do. The devs, what I'm doing right now, the devs probably do it. They probably come on and go, I'm going to give them the slightest reason for wanting to do it. Kind of like entrapment. Hold on, I just want to type very quickly. Leave. Reported. Farming. Working together. Enjoy your band. Need to get that in quick so they see it the second they come out of this bit. Look at this. Look at the fun they're having. Look, they're doing that thing for Squid Game. Look. This is because of me. I want you to really take it in. You fucking don't get that sort of stuff. If it isn't for cunts like me, you just don't get it. And I'm happy to be, look, I'm happy to be the fan of you. Reported, farming, working together, enjoy your ban. You were trolling. I have it recorded. Enjoy the not unhooking, not healing. Enjoy the remains of your weekend. Enjoy your ban. Enjoy the rest of your days. Is that a threat? Reported. Oh, the joy I get out of this. Should actually report them, I will said. Reported, I'll just type it again, just in case they... Some people need things to be repeated a few times. Threatening. Behaviour. Working with killer. Get this in quick before they fuck off. Working with killer. Farming. Oh shit, there's only one left I think now. Are they maybe all way? Yes, working against the survivors. Go find new holes in your body. Is that a threat? I am recording this. Oh, they've went. This is what I do instead of drink. This is what I do instead of tending to my allotment. Or comparing different types of pipe tobacco. I've been playing games my whole life, do you know what I mean? Like 20, Atari 2600. This is all I know. Enjoy the rest of your days is good, Pa. No, it isn't. I'll tell you why. Because I said enjoy the remains of your weekend rather than the rest of your weekend. Because I was actually thinking of the remains of the day, the book and film. So when they said that, they probably actually, there's maybe a chance they've heard it. Probably not because they're uncultured. And I'm really cultured and I know about that film and book. I've actually read the book. Yes, I did watch the film first, but that still counts. What's a book? It says never made them. It's what they're going to throw at you if you keep this up. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the tips. What day is it? We're into Sunday. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I will be back 9:30 AM on Tuesday. Hopefully my fucking bank account is reinstated and I'm able to withdraw money from my fucking bank. Debanked? Is that what debanked is? That's what debanked is, because I can't buy any new games. I see. I see. And you said that this has been amongst the worst streams. Well, I've actually greatly enjoyed myself, so fuck you. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Snooze says, have you got a pension? This may be something we can talk about some other time, maybe in our lifetime, when I know you in that other lifetime. Can I talk about that right now? Everybody, join me 9:30 AM on Tuesday. We're going to talk about pensions. We're going to talk about pensions. Not that Gonzo says, what's your PIN number? What? My personal identification number? See you later. Hold on.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Bye.